So, yeah, I learned.
Cream,
I mean, I didn't have to win.
cream.
I just had to
I'm in
learn.
need of some healing.
You know,
Okay.
it
Thank
wasn't.
you.
It wasn't about winning.
It's about sending a message, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
thank you,
message
Cream.
was I can throw my hammer and that should be intimidating.
Yeah, you leave him alone.
Because who would throw the hammer in a whatever the song whatever we're fighting, demonic sonic fight?
Watch out.
Does it sound like that? Yeah, does that sound like an injustice Sonic? He says, "Watch out." I'm just watching Shin being carried all over the place.
So like, one day Sonic will come for me for heals. Like right now, Sonic, get up here and get your heals.
I think
Yeah, take that, sucker.
And let us start. How you doing, Fortuna? Hope you're feeling better. I just ran up all these stairs just to make it back. Yeah, and all the you and your fairy army, which is just one. But I know you're probably the loudest minority of fairy armies. I mean, yes, we are. I am. Actually, I won't even go there. I'm not gonna go there. I don't want to go there. I was like, nah. That seems like a good joke, but I don't want to make it. Anyways, yeah, thank you for bringing your fairies and you and yourself, and I hope you're doing well because last time we talked, what happened was like you were sick and you just came from a board game, and yeah, probably feeling better. You know, all that coughing, sneezing around the people. I need to catch my breath. Ran all the way for no reason, just to make sure that my controller wasn't messy and stuff like that. I was playing Mega Bonk last night. Thank you, Nordic. Want to see more rooms of my cute mansion? Yeah, your murderous mansion. Sure, why not? I mean, I would like to see more. Well, I think it's to let everyone see because not only are we here on Twitch, but we are on other platforms. So what happens is that if they would also like to see the stuff too. Now, I'm not saying there's a lot of people watching me at any given time. You know, I'll open up this link. I'm not gonna say that there's a lot of people watching me at any given time. Just a good amount of people, and it's funny enough. Sometimes I don't even close these windows down to yeah. Sometimes I forget to close these windows down, and then at the like eighth hour of my stream, I'm like, oh, now it's time to close all these things, and then I come across your picture. I'm like, I could show this off, but then I'm supposed to end, so one of those things. So I'm definitely would like to see what's going on in this thing. At the same time, I'm just trying to clean up this area with all the spilled tea and everything like that. It happens when you work and fall asleep at your desk. When you work and fall asleep at your desk, you get a lot of mess and stuff like that. Everyone who works in an office, I mean, I never worked in an office. I mean, I look like I work in an office, but I don't work in an office. Also, let me check my audio. I know you can hear me, but I won't be able to hear myself. That's right. I need a headphones because if I'm doing any game, I need to get some additional headphones. I think I have some lying around. I gotta go scouting the area, but I didn't do that. I didn't do that. So I'm just checking my thing. Cool. So other than that, hello folks. How are we doing today? If you're just tuning in to the show, wherever you are in the world, I'm glad that you chose me on this day. You're waking up, going to sleep, or just passing by. Thank you very much for tuning in. I do some last minute things on the thing. How you doing, Zimmy? As I try to do some last minute stupidness, we're trying to get things working. I should have done this before, but I didn't do it before time. So, uh, sound attack. Oh, sorry about that. Can I link you? Yeah, you can link. Yeah, we have redeems today. Sorry about that sound attack. I was trying to put on my headphones. You know what? This is the second time this happened. I was hoping that it wouldn't happen like this. I'm not. I'm a professional. I think. I'm still searching for. I'm still looking for a professional degree in getting good. Somewhere here, next to the headphones I'm looking for. Ooh, headphones. Hey, for doing how you like the how you oh I see. Okay. So when you go exclamation mark. Okay, so exclamation mark sound attack. Good. Next what I'm gonna try to do is I found some headphones. I don't know how good they are, but what happens is I will probably have to use them for later. Cool. All right. I can't believe I'm late, but I linked it in. Awesome. Okay, so like I said, what? How many minutes in? 5 minutes in, and I haven't done my intro or done a intro. So yeah, thank you for all for tuning in. We're just kind of waiting. Fortuna uses Moonblast, his crow 777. How do you determine triple sevens? How do you determine the number? I think we should actually roll a dice, and I have a dice right here. So I don't think you get to make the decision when I have the dice right here. I can roll the dice. If you tell me the number, I'll roll the dice, and then I'll show it. And then like choose one number. I'll roll it on my hand, well, so you can see it. And then if it does land on your number, then what happens is it's gonna be the one that's facing. It's gotta be the side facing the screen. If it doesn't roll on your number, then what happens is that you'll get your 777. It doesn't. There's no seven on a dice. Sorry, there's no seven on a dice. The engine gave me a notification and I saw it. Okay. It's a new plugin for MZ. The engine gave me a notification. I saw it. The engine gave me a notification. Okay. Um. Yeah. So like I said, while I'm dealing for Tuna to give me a real number on the dice, because I apparently dice only go up to six, but somehow some dice go up to 777. Just need to add 1 7. I have a dice right here, and Fortuna, we're gonna play this Astral Party style. We're gonna do it Astral Party style. Fortuna doesn't play Astral Party, so what happens is whatever number, I'm thinking, I'm just gonna let Fortuna give me a number. I'm gonna roll in my hand, and whatever number we get, um, that I'll take the 7 damage. But if not, we're not. I'm not gonna do it. So here, I'll leave it right in my hand. You give me a number. You give me 1 to 6, and I'll roll this dice in my hand, but I'll hold it right here for you. Okay, so like I was saying, everyone, this is how we do things in this chat. We interact with someone. As I have 771 magic damage in passive. How do you have that? Let's play with real numbers, okay? I want to. You're afraid of the dice. Your whole game is about casinos and gambling. Well, how are you afraid of the dice? It's right here. We can just roll the dice, choose a number, and what happens? We'll find out if I take damage. I threw a dice and missed. And played. I played with real numbers. See, Izumi plays with real numbers. We're waiting for Tuna to choose a number, or I'll just move it to the next person. I mean, I can ask Izumi to choose one number, and we'll find out if if I take damage or I miss. All right. If you want me to make it much easier, I'll give it like above 4. I'll take damage. No, above 5. Let's give it that. Above 4. We'll give it a decent number. Above 4, I'll take damage, and below 4, nothing. You're not gonna get 7. I'm not gonna accept it. I'm not gonna accept your numbers. Are you afraid to gamble, even though you always promote gambling? What is wrong? I should be promoting gambling here too, but where should we are? I'll take your number if you tell me a number. And this is just we're playing. We're not actually gambling. We're throwing. No, I'm not going to throw the dice until you give me a number. Give me one number. Is him use his ultimate shield on Kuro. Next damage. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Thank you for the Ren support. Since we're playing Astro Party, but for doing still needs to guess, or we're not moving the segment for 8 hours. We're gonna stay here for 8 hours while we're gonna be locked in. I'm gonna lock in streaming myself, and we're gonna play the game of we're waiting for Fortuna to get a number, or we're not gonna move on to the next game. I don't know what we're gonna do then. So, Julius, please choose a number, and then we can look. Then we can continue to look on to your pictures. So other than that, hello everyone who doesn't have to choose a number. Cast arcane missiles deal. Okay, you chose 1. Okay, good. All right, so we're gonna go. We're gonna go with 1. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna roll this and to see. Since you chose 1. Okay, let's do this properly. 3. There you go. You look. Yeah. Nothing happens. You should just. All you had to do was just choose a number, and I'm gonna check that. Since you only put 1 in the chat, I'm gonna choose as what it was. It was a 3. Too bad. Okay. Anyways, So Fortuna's bad at a casino. Let's remember this. Casino. Fortuna will tell you to go gambling at her casinos, but will never gamble herself. That's like me making a game of Almanac, and I never played Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon or any card game. I don't understand that. I no, I don't take now. I don't take the damage. Zero damage. Plus, I got support from Izumi, so zero damage. Plus, someone somewhere in the world is also throwing a shield on me, but doesn't know me, so another zero damage. And that could be many people out there, even pastors, priests, lawyers, and anyone else out there with a degree. They could probably be like, "Nah, he's got that zero damage." So I gave you a chance. You lost. So I think we can't look at your pictures. Anyways, so now that we're done that segment of Fortuna versus Kuro in a roll of the dice, if you want me, I mean, I'll roll it again if you want me to. I mean, I can. I'll even go on the Google Dice thing if I can find it, and I'll roll it there too if you want me to. Just give me the number and I will roll. But anyways, other than teasing Fortuna, we also play games here. Today, what we're going to be trying to do is we're going to look at some stuff. Of course, we're going to look at some pictures of RPG Maker. Zumi has something to show us, shows off something to show off to us. Then we have yandere girls of all sorts. Today, I found another game, but not the Psycho Sokatsu game. No, we're gonna try to finish off that one. If you're waiting for that game, we're gonna try to finish it off for real, and that'll probably be like the finisher or what we got. We'll still take redeems, but as long as we get to one of those yandere games before the end of the night, then that's when we will finish and end the stream and stuff like that. So we got a jam packed, maybe not even that jam packed. I feel it's gonna probably take hours, but it could just take a few seconds. But what happens is the first hour we're going to be first. I think usually it's the first hour. I calculated the first hour. First hour we get everyone in here. We start to warm up. We get to know. We get to talk to each other. If you guys have been talking to your DMs, you already know that you're coming to the show. You're like, hey, we're gonna see that Kuro show, or maybe you're just gonna like, yeah, man, I got nothing else to do. Kuro's got nothing else to do. So let's go say hi to him. So other than that, that's what we got today. I'm probably missing something else, but I'm not sure. We'll play it by ear. So that's what is going to go on today. So thank you for those on YouTube and those on okay. Well, thank you for those on Twitch, because YouTube crap comes in later. What we did play, if you did see the opening intro to the stream, I did go back to Roblox. Yes, yes, yes. I know. Booze, booze, booze. I understand. I did go back to Roblox. I said I wouldn't go there. Yeah, I'm going to definitely check your DMs. We're gonna go in queue. We're gonna go for Tuna didn't you, and then do all the stuff. I went back to Roblox because Shin was playing Roblox. That's the reason why. I said I would never go back there because the games are trash. I mean the games never got better. I mean it did get my Roblox did get updated. Player did get updated. Now it's blue. It looks like every other logo. It looks like the Discord. It looks like the Steam logo. The Roblox is blue. And so what happens? I went to go play a Sonic game called Out Some Memories. It's like a Dead by Daylight thing, and I was terrible at it. It was like called out out outcome memories, memory outcome. Whatever. And you should, if you are a fan of running around and playing as Sonic characters and not knowing what's going on, I recommend playing that game. Or you can, if not, you can watch my buddy Shin's channel. He has the full video. I have a full video, but you can see from his perspective. His perspective of him trolling me because I was just terrible at that game. Mhm. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty bad, and so what happens is you can check out his stream and then check out his shorts and stuff like that. They have better footage if you're into the Roblox games. Again, I was just there making cracking jokes about Roblox and hoping that I could actually get through these games. All right. Well, other than that, I don't want to keep Fortuna waiting because Fortuna's probably tapping. I can hear the foot being tapped and the arms being crossed, and be like, "When you're gonna get to my thing?" And I'm like, "Okay, we'll get there soon," you know. And the fairies being flown in the face. I guess do you do fairies shoot at you, or do they kind of like do you shoot fairies out? Do you shoot fairies, or do like fairies just appear? Like, do you go pew and the fairies shoot out your hands and they like pew 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 and they disappear, or like the blaster like kind of fairies? Like, explain to me how fairies shoot. I'm assuming they like shoot mini fairies, anyways. But other than that, yes. I was thinking of. I was going to draw two new emotes. Well, actually, I can only draw one emote. All my emote slots are filled. But I was thinking of drawing two new emotes. But then I fell asleep and I didn't get work done because we had a celebration yesterday, family celebration. So, anyways, other than that, I don't want to keep you guys waiting because you guys are waiting for visuals. So let's hop right into this. Most Heavenly Father, I come into your presence to glorify you and praise your holy name. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a father. Thank you for being the strength and everything that is needed in our life, Lord God. As I pray for friends and family members, those who are going through tough times in their life, Lord God. There's the struggles all around, Lord, and only you can be the one who opens up the gate of opportunity for us and blesses us, Lord God. You help us with everything that we're going through. You wake us in our right minds. You give us the wisdom that and strength that we're looking for in every day of our lives. If it was not for you, Lord God, where would I be? Where would I get my food? And where would I know? Where would I have the strength to face these situations? And Lord, I pray for the platform. I pray for the people. I pray for even the CEO of any of the platforms that are being streamed on, Lord God, and those who are top. Because if those who are known know about what's going on, Lord God, there's many things that are happening on this platform, and so what I'm praying is that you, Lord God, will step in, even though there are people of all sorts who be trying to ward you off, Lord God, because the enemy knows how to hold a grasp. I ask in the mighty name of Jesus that you work your way in through all these situations and give peace, knowledge, and understanding to your people, Lord God. Wherever they may be, here, there, and everywhere, Lord God. In Jesus' mighty name, amen. All right, do this, and then yeah. So I had to play it for a platform because if you guys did not know, there are Twitches. Whew, weesh, man, the news coming out about Twitch is just ramping up. Oh, my headphones are stuck. Yeah, the news about Twitch is ramping up all over, and so like YouTubers are like, man, Twitch ain't doing good. From streamer to CEO to platform, it's just like woo wee. Good thing I have my life raft ready because I'm ready. I'm like okay, as soon as possible. It seems like Amino goes down, and you're like okay, well maybe I can find another place, and then Twitch goes down. It's like okay, maybe I can find a better place. It's like there's no good platform. I mean, there's no good platform. Every time I jump in, it's like I'm at the end stage of it, and so or I stayed along to it's along to end stage. It's like, well, where do we go? Where do we go now from there? But yeah, no, there's been lots of talk around saying ain't nothing good happen out there. But hopefully, we in this community and any other community out there can make things much more better. Uh, and I thank you all for watching. So let's get on to some pictures. So let me get out of here and go into RPG Maker. Okay, so without further ado, let's not keep you waiting. Let me do this again. Okay. As for redeems, you want an old game? We could take anything. We could take old or new or whatever you're feeling for. It could be old. It could be something I have. Maybe it was made in 2003. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to play that spooky game. That game with the monsters in it. But then what happens is I think it got changed to Mega Bonk. Or what happens is yeah, it got changed. And so what happens is I didn't actually get to play it. Plus I got lost. Like I was supposed to get my lunch. It was a 2003 RPG Maker. So what happens? I get to try out my new screen. What happens is that it like I didn't even get far in that game because what happens is I was supposed to find my lunch and I'm like running around everywhere. So I'm like, am I supposed to go here? I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I was supposed to get a password, and so I was like, I'm like, okay, you know what? I think it's better just to move on because I am just spending like minutes on end, like trying to figure out the next step. And there's only like several rooms, and I couldn't even figure out the password. So yeah, and so in that case, yeah, if you got something 2003, we can definitely try. We can definitely check it out. You know. All right. So we're back here with the. Oh wait, wait. Is there? Why is the pictures changed? All right, I need my internet sleuthers to help me. Uh, do I have to do this again? Do I have to bring out? Do I should I even bring out the magnifying glass? Like I don't even play it. I don't even play as Fanny. But what happens? I gotta bring it out. What did? Why did picture change into Rick roll into Ricky? Wait, why did the picture change into Ricky? Wait, I don't know. I didn't see nothing. I just need a new rooms. There's barely any changes. Are you sure? Hold on, excuse me for a second. Are you sure? I think we're being a little bit tricked here. I think Fortuna doesn't want us to see too deep. Actually, hold on a second. I think Fortuna doesn't want us to look too deep in it. So I feel I need to pull this back out. Um, and I think I need to pull this out. I mean, there could be something new each time. Turn that down and oh wow. Okay, hon. Nope. Oh my goodness, I'm getting bad at this. I nope. So you go. And how's this? And how is Fortuna using URL? And you know what? Don't let them know. Maybe she's like, shut up! Don't let them know. And unless you're gonna call them, like, EU Fortuna is using VPNs. They're like, oh, let's get down there right now. Oh, speaking about EU and Fortuna using things. I didn't ask my cousin, but I should have probably asked him if it was like international or not. But just want to get this voting thing back up there again. Let's see back here. I know a lot of delays. Sorry about that. Typical Kuro. Ricky is a man after midnight. I guess they start. I guess the cops. She's saying that the police go to bed at a certain time, so you don't have to worry. Oh well. There's a difference between the UK. Or maybe she's not in the UK. Maybe she's international waters. Oh. Hey, what's up, Puppy Chow? How you doing? Yeah, Fortuna's hiding international waters. Just want to bring this up again. Before we even go to Fortuna's thing. My cousin needs some votes because he's now currently second, and he says, "Hey, let them know that people let them know because he's trying to get this money so he can be able to fund his wedding. Well, he's hoping that he can get some of this money to help fund his wedding. So, he's asking for your votes. So if you can help vote for my cousin, that would be nice. So I'll point that up there. So yeah, this is the Snoop Dogg guy that shows up, who showed up not too long ago. He showed up on a Sunday. If you weren't there, and everyone was calling him Snoop Dogg again. So if you can, if you're able, thank you. All right. So you just want for me to put up that for him, hoping to get the money for it so you can add it to his wedding. All right. So yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I pulled this up. So here we are trying to find out what Fortuna has been hiding. Now, when I saw this character turned around, this picture is different. I don't know why it's different, but Angel shouldn't be looking this way. So there's something going on. She says, "Don't look at these pictures," but there's something else going on here. Why would you replace the picture with Angel turning the other way, unless you're trying to see if how observant the audience is? And I saw this first thing I saw because I've been here for like many times, trying not in the not room, but looking at these pictures. Why is Angel looking this way, and why is that picture changed? I don't know. Is that the only one who can no longer access it? Probably, most likely. Yeah, because I'm Canada, so I'm over on the other side of the ocean. Well, I mean, it doesn't take much to get turned into UK, anyways. But I'm in Canada, so I can access it. UK, well, with their lockdowns and digital IDs and their prime minister Keir Starmer, in Australia too, and their problems too. I definitely think I'd be up next for being locked down because, yeah. Do you play recommended games? Yes, I do. Yes, I do play recommended games. From the audience, yes. Nothing here has changed. I think this is new. I don't remember seeing this. This is definitely new. Because I there's a hole in the floor in this place, so this is definitely new. So Fortuna's trying to mix me up, trying to add new pictures and shuffle it around. So obviously that's new. That's not new. It is the access to the attic. Okay. Yeah, but this new picture wasn't there before. It is access to the attic, but it was not there before. So that's new. In that order. I know attic spelled wrong. Yeah, I know attic spelled wrong, but I told you what you mean. Okay, so we got the kids' room. Still blood in the corner. Okay, nothing here's changed. Nothing here's changed. Nothing here's changed. Nothing here's changed. Oh, now there's oh I see. Now there's blood next to the telescope. So that means that Angel here worships the sun and moon god. And not only that, she bludgeoned somebody. There should be blood on the telescope, by the way. But someone got bludgeoned with the glass part, and she was like, "You want to see stars?" And she went and spun it around. Whoever owns this mansion got cracked in the skull. Is that time of the month? Yes, that time of the month for murder. Yes, you're right. She she went and bludgeoned that guy, and whoever it was, while he was standing there, and he was like, "Look at the stars of the sky. Aren't they beautiful? They can tell about horoscopes." And the angel's like, "Whoop," and then hits, and then you know how it's tilted, spins around, clocks him in the back of the head, and she drags the body off. She shouldn't hold it in. You know, I don't know anything about that. You tell me. I'm not quite. I am not quite informed. I. I am. I'm not quite informed. So you tell me. All I know is I looked at a box before and I read the instructions. But if you're not informed, why do you laugh? Because I looked at a box before and I read the instructions, but you know I didn't know. I don't know that far much into it. I know a lot. I know something. I read the instructions on it when I was bored in the bathroom. This is where we had phones. That's all I know. You tell me. And how's the struggle? Well, we're on a murder mystery right now, and that's why we have murder mystery music going in the background. You tell me how this works. I don't have to worry about any of those problems. No, not yet. Oh, this is a new room actually. I guess the room maybe got swapped around, or there's two attics on this side and that side. Okay. Still can't see the blood here. I know where it is, but I don't. If you can see the blood, tell me. Anyone but Fortuna, please tell me where could the blood be? There's something going on here. Access to the observatory. Oh, I see. And then she had to drag the body down the stairs, or she kind of threw it down the stairs. So after she beat him with the telescope, threw whoever's down the stairs and said, "Okay, cool, this is good enough." And those holes in the floor, if I played enough Tortured Soul to know that you can hide bodies between the floorboards. And so happens is that Angel is the angel of death the whole time. I mean, why would she wear black? I'm assuming that's the whole story. The blood is on the balcony to the southwest. I said anyone but Fortuna. We don't want answers. We want everyone else to answer because we want to have smart people. But that could be anywhere. Right here, southwest. Here. That's just like that's still vague. Anyways, we'll let everyone else decide. Oh, there's a new hallway. Oh, I see. It's barely visible. You know, how's anyone's gonna find that? This is a new picture here. The blood red carpet of all the victims that and the dress. There's a touch of red everywhere, and there's a theme going on here. Angel is dragging people's bodies, even though there's some blood here. This is probably where the body's hidden, right in the cellar where you go down here. But they soak their carpet. because like I said, this theory is she's probably the angel of death. Why wouldn't she be like? I don't see like that's why they call her angel. Um, it was all from the beginning. That's why she wears all black. But you can see that there's a little bit of blood there, and she's just been walking around the whole place. The theory: she had to wear different ones. She had to wear different ones. Oh, her dresses. She had to wear different ones. Why is that black again? The red one. The red is the old one. True, could be. Because we don't know what was truly happening in the story. All we know, we're looking for our dad arc, but that could just be something else. Oh, cool! I want that. I want that Tifa. I should make. Maybe I should just make my better. I should make my emos better. Yeah, I just should make my emos better. Anyways, but like I said, she's walking around this whole place. No one's around. No NPCs are around. So that means that she owns this place, and she walks the halls every single night just to look for a victim. It could be a rat, could be a random monster that walked into the house, could be the police, the policia, walking around the house, and then she eliminates them. There's a legend of the angel that they see, but is actually just an insane blonde-haired chick that wants to kill people. I mean, not the same as yandere. Oh wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. What more can we discover? Oh, the hidden cellar. Of course, it's not just a wine cellar. It's the hidden cellar, hidden in plain sight. Because you'd go down there just to go get some wine, but you wouldn't look for the dead bodies that are hidden in between like the thing. You're like, oh, it's just a box of wine. It's just a crate of wine that looks like a coffin. So she drags them all the way down here, all right, and then she makes sure that the floor is all red and really designed well. You can see right here that you have to kind of let it dry and do layers. So she comes back for more buckets of it, and then smears it all over the carpet, because that carpet used to be blue. It used to be nice baby blue until she came around here. Now we're gonna see what's down here. Okay, more pictures of fairies, obviously, because what happens is that the fairy gods are pleased with the sacrifices that she's doing, especially right here in front of the fairy. It's like a Mario picture where like Mario jumps himself into the picture. But in this case, you throw the bodies right into the picture. Like, you can drag it all around the house and stuff like that, but you gotta throw the bodies into the picture frame, and then it goes into another world outside. Probably the same jail that Hope's mom was from. That prison place. But you can see. I can see it. If you take your magnifying glass. Oh, yeah. I hope everyone got your magnifying glass. I sent it in the mail, by the way. If you take your magnifying glass and go closer to the screen, you can see that's fresh blood. Actually, this magnifying glass actually works. I mean, I could just make the screen bigger, but that'd be too lazy of me. Why would I want to do that? Yeah. So this is probably the final step. Would you like to rent in my mansion? It's very cheap. Yeah, I think it's really be cheap because no one knows what's going on. All the renters just keep on disappearing, but all these Yelp, Yelp or real estate websites keep on saying, perfectly fine, no one died. Ignore the strawberry jam stains on the ground. Someone just loves taking bottles of strawberry jam, scooping up and throwing on the ground on different areas. It just costs you your soul. I mean, what is a soul? I mean, I can flip it. How long do I have to stay in there? Do I have to spend a whole year? And when do you die? Do you die like a year in, or do you kind of get comfortable after some time? You're like, I don't want to move out of this place, and the ghost is like, you got to move out of this place because I think I can flip it. A little fixer upper. I mean, the floor's kind of damaged. I don't know why. Like, you're only throwing darts. It's not bowling, so I don't know why this is like that. But that's a pretty cool dartboard, actually. I never actually played a real darts unless it was Yakuza. So there's a hole in this floor, so I don't know where that's leading to. Statues that you don't have to pay for. Shaky knights that probably poke you when you're not looking. Two billiards table. It took me 2 hours to find that. It took me 2 hours to find a dart target. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure if you gotta grab your photo editor and something like that, and you can I bet you could probably make up one and save your time. So save yourself some time. I mean, I could make up one, but I don't want to show off. That's why. I don't have enough time for that. So that's why I don't do it. And a billiard table, probably the same thing. I could probably make one. I mean, I made cars. I actually made a new tile amongst the new rooms. Oh. Okay, well, about this walls here. Can you spot which one? Let's see. New tile. Is it wall or roof, or is it wall or roof tiles? Because floor can count as roof too. Let's see. Or is it like new assets, as in like windows? It's an object. Oh, okay. Oh. Let's see. Okay, guys, let's look for some crudely drawn. We're gonna have to search. We gotta look for something that's crudely drawn. It is in the room or one of the following rooms. It is in this room and one of the following rooms. Okay. Where am I now? I'm kind of lost. I think I zoomed in too much and now I'm back in the beginning. Okay, scroll down here. That shield looks kind of simple. Okay, we got stains of blood. All these look the same. Yeah, I don't think we could do that. That seems, I don't know. I mean, I seen her. No. No, nothing here. No, that's too good. I mean, this could it could be the window here, because what happens is no one really has an open window, but you can always edit the windows in a way, because everyone has an open window of blinds. And if I look at the like how it's done, it could be the windows. Just like, where's the tie backs? Like, it's tied up here, but the tie backs just disappear. You know? And then the lighting is continued. So I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it's the window. And looking how high that is compared to that. I would say maybe the window is it. Just because how it shifts from like from open to just up and down. It could be that. Billiard balls could be. This is a little res, but it's fine. Not a lonely wine glass on a coffee table that no one's drinking, unless they had to get out there. That's what I think. Let's see. Perfect. Good. Blood under the piano. Oh my goodness. So the piano was dropped on someone. Of course. Angel waited for, like, she did her like Wile E. Coyote kind of thing, and then she waited for like someone to get under piano. Like, you know, they left maybe a bunch of piano notes while the piano was suspended from the air, and they dropped the piano on somebody. Horrible. That's pretty stupid if you're to have blood underneath the. I've already the pedals. You were like a saw trap, where you're supposed to play a certain note, and I'd be terrible at playing piano because I'd be dead by now. But you're supposed to play a certain note, but what happens? Maybe the pedals underneath the piano shoots a spike through your foot if you don't play the right song, and you gotta do it all the time until you get the song right, or die or bleed out dying. So two things: either someone got under the piano and it dropped, or the pedals have a special spike that shoots you from not making the right song. What's that for? Oh, probably leaf. These curtains are different. Alright, we got some drum. Someone's playing the drums, okay, and we got the harp. It's a chord. This looks like it came from some pack, open in a closed book. But the lighting's over here. Why is there light here? There's no. Oh, yeah, there's a lamp. Okay, a lamp here. But does anyone see? Follow the red trail. That's what it is. This looks a pretty normal room. No one dies in a library. I can tell you that for sure. No murders happen there. You most likely would just die of boredom, but that's not a murder. That's just how life goes. And then this hallway. Angel looks at the door. Maybe her next victim hides behind that door, or a little bit too late. and these floors, and this floorboards already made to throw that person inside. So I would like to see what goes on this maniac mansion of Verlorn. We may never know. Maybe we might be the next victim. You know, the next time you're playing, and then Angel gets you. It's like saying Bloody Mary. Where's the blood in this? I didn't see any blood, but I'll take another zoom in. Alright, where could there be blood? If I was maybe it's in front of the door, maybe the whole room is full of blood and you can't see it because like it's trying to seep outside the door. It's like a room full of blood. I think I see it. I think it's right here by the lamp. It's very, very hard to see. But we zoom in and enhance. And then zoom in and enhance some more. And then zoom in and enhance some more. Yeah, I think it's I see something. I see something in that corner. I'm using my zoom in and enhance right here. Right here, I see some blood here. So that means that the person who was turning on the lamp, an angel, snuck up behind him and electrocuted him. And then I guess I don't know what they would do after that. I guess you could still hurt them if you have to actually electrocute them, because you still needs to see blood. So I guess she maybe electrocuted them, then beat her head against the table until the blood started to spurt, and then made a hole in the floor and then walked to the door. Wow. I think we have all the evidence here to accuse Angel of murder and for making a bad game. But what happens is we have to just go find out why is Angel doing these things, and then at the end of Verlorn, we can accuse Angel of making a Mary Sue who can't get in trouble in any kind of way. Yes, we're going to continue that line. That why is Angel able to walk around this mansion and not get in trouble, but yet all this evidence is around her. She's so protected. It's like she's that one guy who keeps on getting protected by Twitch. Fortuna. That's what I'm looking for. Exactly. I accuse her of telling nonsense. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, you're gonna tell me? Oh yes, I see how it goes. I keep it's easy to dunk on. It's easy to dunk on this guy. But I don't know. Prove me wrong. I'm waiting for the day to prove me wrong. Like, you couldn't even prove me wrong with a dice. How could you prove me wrong? Like, you couldn't even get this right. How could you prove me wrong of anything else? I'm still waiting for the number, and you shouldn't give that to me. So I don't know when to start believing you. When you can get the right number, or when you can tell me where the murder starts. So that would be our session of Angel has now flipped to the evil side. And if you want to see what happens next time, we have to wait till Wednesday. Have you watched the Minecraft? By the way, no, I have not, because I haven't had to sit down to take care of my mom. So, well, I had to, but they're busy watching other things. So I haven't had a session where I could sit down and just and put it on and then sit down and watch Minecraft. But I do have a list to watch. Sit down on your own? Yeah, but I was like, when I'm sitting down on my own, let me drop this music, by the way. When I'm sitting down on my own, I don't even got time to do anything. Stop this music. Yeah, so I haven't got to sit down on my own to do anything, because I haven't barely even got to work on my own work, let alone do anything else. So that's why that's the port map we fixed. Yeah, that's the port. Well, yeah, I'll talk about it more later. Yeah, I haven't got to sit down to do anything because I've been quite busy. So I have it just, well, I don't have it in my save to watch later, but I have it to watch later when I get a chance. But unfortunately, it's like one of the things. Don't forget the right shift and click. What was my tile? Oh, your tile. It's probably yeah, it's a good question. What was your tile? I mean, these floor tiles look different, and I'll think it too about that. What was your tile? I was saying it was Does the window count as a tile, or you wouldn't call that an object? Because I was thinking it was probably the window here. That was the new tile. That was my thing. Like I don't know if that counts as you want to count that as a tile because it is a tile, but I don't know if you mean like floor tiles or wall tiles and stuff. Don't forget to right click and shift. Yeah, I did that. But the new problem is that my boat, because it's all one map, the boat is now. I just shift the whole map. Like nowadays, I made my screen in my game much more bigger. Like it was when it was smaller, the standard size, I could fit both of these in here properly. But now I have to come back here and I had to move it over, and now this is off center, and I'm trying to separate the dock from here when the scene cuts. Because I didn't want to make a new map and say, okay, we're the boat scene. I wanted to try have. Oh, okay. I wanted to have both of these in one. So when I started to, I have to remake this whole scene, even the boat and everything like that. So I used those things to get rid of the dock and remake the whole thing. So this is different from the old dock. And what happens is over here, the screen is because it's a wider 720p. This Everyone that was standing here had to go back much more further. And so what happens is I'm out here trying to separate these two. Um, so I might have to make this much longer, but yeah, I finally made it here, but I now have to make it better, and I'm gonna go and change all this stuff. Like I even used it for the shift click to over here. Remember when you right click on the tile, then left click, then you can copy the tile without auto tiling it. Yeah, I learned that, but what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna apply more of that technique here. But right now, what is happening is everyone is off. They're standing in the water, and oh, wait a minute, yeah, everyone's standing in the water, and I need to put everyone back here, and I need to switch mom's picture uh for something else. So I just finally got here, and I'm definitely gonna work on it when I get a chance. Because the only time I get a chance is when I'm about to go to sleep, or I'll fall asleep working on the game. Don't have that time. I don't have that luxury anymore, and I wish. Um, Now let me see something very quickly. Where's the music stands? I mean this. Oh, actually, it's pretty good. I mean, that's good. That's Yeah. You know what? The music stands look pretty solid. I would not have guessed it because I was thinking like the pianos and the harp. I was like, no, no, no. And I was looking at pictures, like, no, that couldn't be it too. And I was like, it's got to be like the windows because looking at this window here, I was like, maybe like this is original. Then they had no clothes, and you just kind of Photoshop like a new window because I see like a little divide, but I'm like, it feels like the windows could have been the answer. But you say it's the music stands. Uh, I wouldn't have guessed. I mean, no one's really been paying attention to music stands, anyways. But I mean, no one's paying attention to this to be like, whoa, look, a music stand. Maybe they're important. I don't know. I would have thought that the harp and these ones would be important, but the music stand, I guess. I mean, you did put some effort in it, and that's pretty cool. You just did some work, and I really what is that? Commend you on the fact that you actually made something minor. And minor is always in its style. Like it's not really important unless you're actually supposed to do a puzzle where you're supposed to check the music stand and stuff like that. But I don't know what the puzzle is in this whole room because I assume the whole mansion is a puzzle. So your people are going to check the instruments and maybe secondly check the music stands if they can't figure it out, and wind up walking and touching everything that they think that's supposed to, like, especially me, who's not going to figure out, who's probably going to be hit with some music thing, was like hit harp. The answer is drums, uh, harp, uh, violin, and then acoustic guitar, and then hit piano, and then read a book. It says, I last played my drums on my harp while playing my violin on my piano when I was crushed. But my soul still loved the acoustic guitar. And my wife always loved standing at the the music stand, and a second music stand also. She liked to use two music stands at once. If it ends up like that, probably I'll find the answers shortly, but not as fast. Anyways, but yeah, that's Fortuna's mansion. We'll find out what the puzzle is later on. When we find the puzzle is later on. All right. See, let me see what Zumi has for me. Okay. Go over here again. Is my music stand made well? Yeah, I think so. It's straight up. It's three prongs, like the 3 foots straight. Yeah, I mean, it is what it's doing. So that's why it blends in well. I think as well because unless it is a I is unless it's a focal point of the of your puzzle, and you look at them, you're like, oh, that doesn't look right. I mean, it looks like a music stand. You don't really need much. It's like a stand, a place to hold a book, and that's it. Now, if you're making a character, I'd be like, that's a, there's a lot of things you gotta love because there's different things other than like objects are probably very easy to draw and manipulate compared to whatever music stands. The Steam link is a DLC when I opened the MZ today. All right, let's check that out. Yeah, the AI one, the AI SpongeBob. Yeah, we were like last time. For those who did not know, we were looking at some AI videos last thing. That scared me. I thought it was a very thing. We were looking at some AI SpongeBob. All right, what is this? RPG MZ under max easy gotcha system plugin. If you want, there's more AI videos. I have more of that. Oh, we'll see what we can do the next day. Definitely, we'll might come back to more AI videos and see what they're about. Oh, I forgot to put this back in the area. I moved this, but I meant to put that back right over here. Yeah. Well, definitely. Maybe if we reach maybe we reach at the end and there's some time to kill. We'll definitely probably look at more stupid AI videos, or maybe we can even go generate our own AI videos. Maybe we could. I don't know. I think you need to. I think if you do a free service on AI video, because I was thinking like, if you do a free service, you can't claim it. You can't claim to use as your own. But I think if you pay for the premium versions, you can use the AI that they for commercial use. Oh no, I'm just saying in general, any AI generator when it comes to pictures or videos and stuff like that, or even for AI Suno, you can't really use the music unless you have paid for the premium package. So what happens is I said we do if I ever did generate like an intro for Omnac and stuff like that through AI, Sora 2 or something like that, I don't think I could even use it even after I use it and stuff like that. I may finally get my 7-star angel. Is that is that you rolling for something? I don't understand what you mean. What it's a seven-star angel? Is that her next? Is that her next form? Does she get? Is the goddess or the gods of the earth, wind, and fire domains give her the power to turn into like ultimate angel, the archangel, and then she's like has to like who is the bad guy of the story? I don't even I'm losing the plot every day. Every time I come back to Valorian, I'm losing the plot every day. Like I don't even know where we're going with it anymore. Maybe it's because my nonsense, yes, but then I don't even know where we're doing. The bad guy is cruel. Oh, finally, it's I get some recognition. I mean, make me well. Don't okay. Listen, if you're gonna make me the bad guy, listen, right? Because he doesn't want to buy outfits. Oh, that's a real bad story for your bad guy. I mean, yeah, I'll take that. If you're gonna add me as your bad guy, it is about the costumes. At least tie it within like Angel's first dress was made by some guy named Kuro, and then what happens is that he took it away, but she didn't understand. So what happens is that, she when she sees this guy, yeah, and when she sees this guy, she goes after him, but yet he like she defeats him. But then what happens is that he's like, "Here's your dress. I was trying to fix it." And she's like, "Oh no, I'm a bad person. Why did I attack this person who was trying to fix my dress?" It's like I was trying to fix it for a long time, but you moved away when you were a child, and I couldn't, and and I was also possessed by something that forced me to fight you too. There's so many ways, an angel feels bad about herself. She's like, what have I done? I'm evil. I'm an evil angel. Trademark. Don't look that up. Um, but yeah, she's like, I'm evil, and then she's like, and then she throws herself off a cliff, and then it's like, kidding, gotcha. It was just a joke, and that's how we get rid of her. I mean, that's how I do, just gaslighting. All right, so let's check this out. MZ RPG MZ gotcha system. Now, when I saw this gotcha system, this reminds me of that other game we were playing. Well, sorry, the other game that was not that. There's two games. Don't look it up because what happens is that you might get the wrong RPG Maker game that it has also named the same thing, but this one is longer, so it's hard. You might just cut down the thing, but it was like herons of Genhana or something like that. Don't look up the Genhana game. You'll get a different game. You'll totally different game by a different company by someone else. But I'm thinking this is the same gotcha system that everyone's probably used, even that one Planet game. But let's check it out. Underbucks. Easy gotcha mini game, also known as gotcha mini game. Okay. A very easy gotcha mini game plugin, we're able to implement an interactive system where players can exchange different currencies, variables in game. I think MZ suggested this plugged into me. Oh, well, yeah, why not? Maybe it's assigned to make a gotcha. Out of what? I mean, cool. I mean, yeah, sure. I'm not gonna say no, but what are we gonna roll for? What are we getting? Oh yeah, but are we getting character gotchas or are we getting item gotchas? Like I think people want to see characters. People definitely want to have like I mean people probably don't mind items, but you can always just randomize that. But yeah, every mostly every gotcha game you're playing is because people want to see cool anime guy and girl doing cool particles though. You need a good graphics card to play game. They just want to have skins or they want to have some like have the best roll for the best outcomes. It's like the gambling system but nicer. It would be fun if a pirate game was if a pirate game was a gotcha since you're technically adding people to your group. Well, I mean, yeah, that's cool. I mean, my game's a gotcha, somewhat in a pseudo way, but but not in a pseudo way. Yeah, in a pseudo way. Like look at the last thing that came up with the current card code. You can roll for your best. You can roll a real life gotcha for a card code for the game. So you don't actually need to like gotcha system. The gotcha system is meta. But again, if you want to do it where it's the gameplay itself, you don't really need a gotcha. You can just do this by variables. But if you want it to look nice, I guess you can do it by uh plugin, whatever this is. But you can do it in like so many ways to make it look nice. This just makes it look nice, but does it in so many ways. Anyways, currencies, variables in game and money to perform various types of pulls, allowing them to obtain items, prizes, and characters in a very simple and exciting way. I'll look at this, but I like I said before, I think it's just like a visual onto what we already have because you can gotcha in any way without the gotcha system. I think AI wrote the text because the I heard that it's because of like dashes. Maybe I heard with the dashes like you can tell AI wrote this, but I mean yeah I guess if you can write in a soulless way, because it ends because of the way it ends a sentence. Yeah, I can see that. Simple and exciting. Simple and exciting. Yeah, it could be or someone just trying to sell a product. Like it could do two ways. If there is it could be AI and it could be like we're just trying to sell a product because this is official, right? Because yeah, gotcha games under something. So I'm thinking that they were going for a more investors approach kind of thing. They're like a simple and exciting way. That's how the big wigs talk about in a way. They say throw buzzwords. Um, they talk like computers. Anyways, writes AI writes things as positive and trying to sell a product. Good. Well, yeah. I mean, why would you not write? Okay, in a way, why would you not want to write your product in a good way? I wouldn't say Almanac is a boring game and it's so fun. Like if I'm trying to sell it to like some old guy who doesn't know anything about those games. That's how they talk that's how I heard they talk to industry. They go it will generate numbers of interest and value and product and placement, and that's what the investors want to hear. They're like, wow. So maybe it's written in a way where it's not in a way it's like, oh, you'll have plenty of uh cool things to do. And it doesn't sound maybe I'm gonna say not sure, but maybe the way that they're writing it is in a way that it sounds like it's for people who are like, wow, I want to have this because it does the wording sounds. But you could be right. No, you definitely could be right. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. But I think it's like the way that they're sounding is maybe they want people to invest into their plugins, obviously. It's not just for anyone, it's for certain people. In uh, in the first interface, and I don't like how they're talking. In the first interface, we can first choose the type of gotcha we want to play. All of the customizable, or of course through the plugins perimeters. You can choose the title you want to display, the banner and description, what you'll find, and here's the payment methods that can be used. You can also set up a specific background in each gotcha. Yeah, okay, I see what is going on here. Once you selected the gotcha we want to play, we have an option to perform the following action. Play the gotcha, view the price list, view the list of available prizes, view the history of previous polls. Oh, it's actually playing. You know, what's funny enough? It's playing that theme song that you hear for Visual Stella theme song, or whether I wouldn't say their theme song. At least I don't know what song this is, but it's that song. That's I think is in MZ. The system will automatically detect how. Oh wait, shoot, I used that song too. I was just like, wait, I used that song. The system will automatically detect how many pools are available based on the cost and amount of currency we have. Here's all your rewards you can win. The prize plugin settings. You can customize how you want the list to be. Display or even choose not to show the probabilities, making it even more a surprise. The system will dynamically calculate the percentage to cover 100%. You just need to enter the rewards and individual probabilities of each one. You can also use a specific color to determine the rarity of the reward. In this example, we can see that gold is the most valuable color, and blue indicates the lowest rarity. Okay, so a little bit extra bells and whistles on this to make the thing looks nice, you know. Once we select the starting minigame, we can choose how many pulls we want to perform. You'll be able to configure the different options and payments methods for each gotcha individually. You can even make the certain pull rolls you offer to guarantee rewards. Once we selected the start of the minigame, we will need to choose how. Oh, okay. Maybe I should pause that. Maybe I should have paused that. Now, Kuro, here's a question to ask you: how much it would take to event a gotcha instead? I think it's really just based on knowledge, really. Yeah, I think it's definitely just based on knowledge. Now you can do a basic gotcha if just with some variables and whatever you have. So if you have five stuff, like the budget version of this, oh, free. The budget version is free. You just won't have the visuals because I think you're more paying for everything in this visual standard like this. Like everything that's like this is what you're paying for. You're not paying for like you can literally like this is for anyone who can't figure this out. Like it's like, oh, I want to make a gotcha. I don't know about variables, or I don't want to take the time to figure out how the system works. Is there someone who can just do it for me? And this is someone who can do it for you. But the pros itself, you're paying for the UI. Yeah, exactly. I hope they're not selling the art. No, no, no. I don't think they're selling the art. I think you're just paying for you're paying for this the shape of the UI and how everything's rolled out. That's literally what you're paying for. Because anyone else with who there's probably three steps. You got the programmers who are dedicated to actually doing this kind of stuff, who can make this kind of UI that we have here. You got people who are just like, okay, well, I just want to have like a basic UI, but I just want the pictures to show up and stuff like that. And you got people who are just like, I don't know what to do, what to do at all. Like I don't know have any design ideas. I'll let someone else do it. This is why you pay people to do it for you because you're like, I can't figure this out, and then you're just like, you can use some random dude's HUD maker, bud maker, HUD maker. Yeah, you definitely could, but I think it only works for like it. I think it works better for battles, and it works. And I don't think it works like this. Um, I don't know. I think I forgot. There's premium version and then there's free version. Free version. You can use it for You can use the free version for battles. I think, or no, you can use a premium version for battles. Ah, I forgot. I forget. I know you can use. I know it opens up and you can start using uh one of them for battles, but it's normally a map thing. But you can set it up. Oh, you know what? Okay, no, I got it now. You can use better better HUD tools for both. Like in the free version gives you HUD tools, so you can have like faces and stuff like that. But if you want like to make it twirl and set up in places, go up and down and up to the right, and do it all, have it all over the place, that's the premium version does for you. I think I prefer the evented way over this though. I would It'd be nice for a cinematic cutscene to play depending on the drops you're getting. If 4 stars is purple. If you get a 5 star, then it turns different golden color. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you just have to just make that up on your own. In general, um, you maybe just call. Maybe you just have to figure out what would be. Maybe throw a state on them or something like that, and then have a canned animation to play for like um that character. You know. So like, yeah, I want to turn I don't know Marissa into like I want to have two Marissas, and you get a purple, and then gives you better animation. I'm pretty sure anyone can do this, except for this part. I'm pretty sure you can actually do this too. Actually, it says we can even display unlocked videos to increase the excitement. If you're good enough, you can make a WebM and shove a video in there, then activate the video. Have the video activate in a event. Because I tried the video thing. I actually have thing. It's 3DS. I have a thing with lightning animation. Yeah, I mean it's going over a wireframe of a thing in RPG Maker. Yeah, I mean I'm pretty sure you can make it out with an effects stickers, but that's only battle only. But yeah, but if you know how to do all this outside of it with like some other programming thing, turn it into a WebM and then shove it in there. I'm pretty sure you can have a video like it rolls, bing, hits that video thing, plays the video, and then it comes out with that. No, no, it's not going to be as great as theirs. Like, what's going to now come out like that? No, but you can also make videos like that. I mean, seems like the another engine that they recorded on. Definitely, I would say so. Even what game did I see that kind of stuff on? A lot of not safe for work RPG Maker games have a lot of video. They have a lot of videos uh, that they play for whatever animation they're going through. So people usually just make an animation outside the program and then add it to the video folder. It's rare, but what happens is that if they're doing like 3D RPG not safe for work games, they usually do that and folders full of images. Don't ask me how I know this. But what happens is that people normally use the outside a third party program to work to use their animations and stuff like that. And you can have like several animations of who you want to roll up, in some costumes. It's just gonna fill the folder with animations, but you can do it without this thing. It just makes sure everything is all in one. All the cool animations just to show a picture. Yeah, I know, right? Um, but that's where the creative people come in and do their thing themselves. Um, yeah, and they just do something similar in the same way. Wait, is it music lab? Wait, I heard it sounds like the music. Yeah, it sounds like the music is lapping over the other song. I'm sorry. I think it's right here. My ears might be wrong. Yeah, it sounds like it sounds like when they're editing the video, they lapped another soundtrack over the previous soundtrack. But I'll be quiet this time. You can so you guys can hear it. It sounds like they lapped the soundtrack. Yeah, I hear it. And then the other one, and then the other one ended, and then they were starting it, and they had to like put the video back up in there. Yeah, okay. I heard the sound lap. I'm like, wait a minute, this sounds lapping over each other. That's you put the soundtrack twice down, even though it's not part of it. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, this is a video. I'm like, this is a video. How could you do something like that? I mean, they're not paying. They're hoping that you pay attention to the thing, you know. Let me get rid of this. Uh, 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 Gosh, I can't just pause this. Okay, and it's done. But yeah, no, I heard the soundtrack looping on itself. I'm like, why is that happening? Um, Best for viewers I know, right? I get hit with more bot viewers than real people. That loop properly. Yeah, I wish it did. But yeah, there you go. What I got from this at least is sure. I mean, why not? And I mean, it ends in 43 hours. If you want to make it very very easy, why not? I wouldn't discourage anyone from not trying it. But it definitely like it gives you a better interface. Basically that's basically what it does. I think it's a better interface for anyone who wants to just get and want to like plug in and go, plug and play, and then well, it's not going to be easy, but you still have to go for some get some hoops. Yes, okay. RPG literally has a sound test. Why can't they use that loop? Because they're not filming from the RPG maker in itself. How it works is they recorded a video, then put into whatever program they're using. So if it's not Clip Maker, they're probably using maybe Adobe, and then they took the track out of the folder, and then they put it into their game, and then since the track doesn't repeat, because in the engine it repeats, yes, of course, but outside the engine, I mean, if they were smart enough, they could play the engine music over the audio. Oh, they could have, but I think they were looking for more professionalism. Uh, that is a good idea. Yeah, if that's a good idea, but they're not looking for. No one's calling them out. Uh, Whoever was doing the editing and got the music, they got it. They found that the song was like minute and 32 seconds, and they're like, or a minute, yeah, minute and 32 seconds, and then the guy's like, all right, I'll just repeat the song, and then call it a day. If you're doing trailers, crew, you try to record your sound your sound test. I would, you know what I would do for a trailer? I'd get a totally original song. I wouldn't go for anything. I'd try to go for a totally like something I haven't tried yet. I wouldn't go repeat the music that's in there because most games just repeat the same music. Anime opening, maybe that would take me too long. I can do it, but it'll take me too long. I depending on when the game gets out, I could do an anime opening, but it would take me weeks on weeks to actually get something done when I haven't had the things to do. They probably ex grant ex gram employees who were laid off of the who tried making money with RM plugins. Really, not exactly RM enjoyers. Oh yeah, yeah, of course. Thank you. Yes, not everyone that you see in the community is a as Fortuna said is someone who uses the engine or system because they love the system. Some people are just there out to make money. I mean, look at the AI probably generator RPG games. They don't really they just want to take the whatever they assets they got and flip it and hopefully make a buck, which is people probably, but then you probably sour the community in that way. So not everyone is in there for uh the betterment of each other. Some people are just there to flip assets, get out there, and be like, okay, cool, I'm done. Maybe the longer they take, the more that some people know, but maybe the longer they take, the more that they care about it because they want to perfect their craft. But no, the way that they said it, the way that they opened this thing that is to be pointed out, in the wording language of it, where they say excitement and fun, it's definitely just to sell the product. Uh, for people who just want to take the time to get the thing done. And again, there's nothing wrong with that because what happens is that they give what the people want, just like any tile sets. They're just there to make it, so you use it and exchange of money, and then now you got your own game. Now you got your own system. You can use that in any way you want. Maybe they'll say some things like you can't use that for adult games. See, okay for commercial. Uh, use the RPG only pack used for RPG series and engines of your choice. You may modify the assets, but do not distribute and make them your own game. So as long as you don't break these three cardinal rules of theirs, you can you can do whatever you want with it. So again, maybe make almanac an anime opening animation. The time that it takes to make it. That's the trouble. I want to. I want to do it all, but there's the money, time, uh, life. It's all against it's an uphill struggle. Like and some time ago it'd been like, yes, I can do this all. I look at the time and I say, oh man, I am fighting an uphill battle. I want this, but I can't have it. That's why people outsource to other companies and stuff like that because you just can't handle it all. I'm a madman for even trying to handle a game, I don't know, an X hour amount of game by myself. Uh, that's why Fiverr exists. Exactly. That's why Fiverr exists, and that's why Fortuna goes over to get her dolls made from Fiverr, and that's why I'm trying to save my money. Trade time for money. Oh yes, that's true. And that's how I got all these characters because I had money and I bought all these characters and I said, all right, we're making a game. Um, but yeah, no, totally understandable. But in the other part of what I've been doing again is buying. I'm not going to make some time to save some. This is to Zumi, by the way. To make some time to save this on music, I bought music, 2 packs of music, because I'm like, I don't have time to make music for everyone, so I'm gonna buy music. That's why the person sells music. And so you have that kind of thing, and you have the art for non-artists who need someone to do art, the UI for people who need someone to do UI, and game production is a it could be done by one person, but it also is done by a lot of people. Maybe the minimum of three. Look at Soak Song. That's a good game for made from 3 people. And so what happens is like it all depends on how much you're doing and how much you're gonna get out of it. How much the value. Now RPG Maker is a it can be easily flipped in like any actually engine can be easily asset flipped. But it doesn't mean that's a good game. You can always put out a game. Like I keep on telling my mom, like She's like, when is the game going to be done? I'm like, when it's done, because the idea is that you could just grab the assets, call it, I don't know, color plus mystical being of some sort, and then put it onto the Steam page, raise up the price, and then cross your fingers and hope some sucker comes by and buys your game. You can always do that, or you can just make some trash game and then throw some AI on it, and then hope for some sucker comes and buys your game. But in the end, your representation, you as a developer is, who is anyone going to buy a game after that, after buying your first game and finding they wasted their money and time on it? No, you want repeat customers. And so, yeah, that's why people want to purchase this kind of stuff, even if it has language that's coded for, for people and stuff. No problem. Just create a new dev. Oh yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I feel like might win. I feel like that might be a solution, but I don't also feel like it. I mean, like, yeah, but you're gonna produce the same thing? You're probably gonna have the same writing. It's like, even though you do create a dev account, you're probably gonna have the same writing, and you're gonna tell somebody like, "Oh, that's me." If you're gonna slip up somehow and be like, I don't know, my new name's X. I made this, and you're gonna be like, and then everything's gonna be, there's something something's gonna slip you up. That's, I know for sure. Something in there is gonna make you expose yourself, and people are gonna be like, "Oh yeah, no, that's the same guy, just a different name." People normally do that, and then maybe it's an ego thing. But yes, it is an idea. But what you're gonna do is, you know what? Why work hard when you can work smart? Why work hard? Just throw out trash and then get ready for, and then consume more trash. Okay, what is this? There's another thing down the list. Is there any way to download the right way now? What's this? I've been wanting to revisit, but episode 1 and 2 on my PC. The right way now. This is their game redeem. Is there? Can I see a picture of this before I start grabbing any of these? Uh, is there a picture of this game? I want a picture though. I want to see what this thing looks like before I start getting some right way. Yeah, because I don't want to just be like, oh, the right way now, and then find out it's like some kind of like game that was like full of viruses and stuff like that. It's like, this isn't the right way. This is the wrong way, and I'm now full of viruses. Okay, let's see. Um, 4 episodes, characters. I saw a picture. That is not the way. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't. That's why I do not want on my computer. I do not want a pop up that says this is not the way, and then now your computer is now ransomware, or this is over, there's no more. I'm like, all right, guys. Well, I'm done this streaming job. Time to go get a real one. Just like, all right, time to hang this up. My computer's gone, and there's nowhere I'm coming back. Um. Okay. Well, I see a picture of the right way. I wouldn't. Okay, I would, but I wouldn't. I would. I say no, I wouldn't, but I also wouldn't download some game that is off of Mediafire. But I'm lying. But I would. I download 20 many games off of sketchy websites. But I don't want to download a normal game off of sketchy website. I don't know the difference. They seemed all bad. Um. Yeah, I don't want. I don't want. I don't want a sketchy game off a website of a Mediafire. Maybe itch. I think it would be probably be good. All right, fine. I'll send the RTP itch. Yeah. Maybe itch where you can so you can actually get flagged for like bad games. Like, oh, there's something bad going on in this game. Dead, but yes, Reddit a year ago, sketchy website. Yeah. No. All right. Well, assuming he looks for a game and obviously forgot to redeem. There is two yandere games that I'm gonna get to as spooky special, but I guess we're gonna hit RTP and then go the other way around. Because we want to start with those. We can always start backwards and go to redeem den thing. I'm hoping to get these done because I'm hoping to record the other one, which is a demo, and I don't know what my thing is. And I also like if I do actually complete any of those games, I know what I will be playing another game that I didn't know there was a single player mode to it, but apparently there was a single player mode the whole time. And then I was like, I need a backup. I need something to back the stream up. So I picked up a game that was played as a spooky. It was played as Spooky Special One. Was a game that was gifted to me, and it was what was also about it. It was gifted to me. We played it. I was terrible at it. They laughed at me. They're like, you can't even get us. They're like, I couldn't. But apparently, there's a single player mode in it. So I'll also be visiting that if anything, if none of the other two work out. But yes, we'll still be waiting. Yeah. But if it makes your search much more easier, you can always think about like uh something horror, spooky, scary, skeletons with shivers down your spine kind of game. That'll also help in some sort of way. But with that being done, I think we can get on. Oh, we did like what? At least an hour and 30 minutes of all that talking. I mean, it was good. Got to learn about Fortuna, and we got to learn about this gotcha game that Izumi sent in and stuff like that. So, and that I found something. Okay, cool. All right. Speaking of gotcha games, did you already play Paper Lily? You know what? I went to okay about the Paper Lily one. I looked whenever I was looking at the RPG Maker horror game jam games. Paper Lily was there, and I would mention, "Oh yeah, I was going to play that game," but I couldn't remember who was suggesting it to me. I said that game was always. I said to myself, and if you go back to last stream, which no one will, unless I do something really controversial that people have to start digging into my streams. But what happens is that or say or do something controversial. I said, "Oh yeah, that Paper Lily game." So you see me mention, I see it while I'm scrolling through the thing. I'm like, someone said I should play that game, but I didn't get to it. I didn't know who told me actually if I should. And I said, "Yeah, I'll eventually get to it." So yeah, no, I meant to. It's just that every time I look at it, I'm like, who told me I should play that? So yeah, I think next time I go, I mean Friday, even Friday. I can even try to play on Friday. So if someone suggests that I play on Friday, I'd totally be like, oh yeah, yeah, that's a good suggestion because I don't have any games lined up for Friday. Usually every Friday it's like someone's probably got something. I can do that. Yeah, okay, yeah. On Friday, come and hit me with that Paper Lily, and then we can make Paper Arcanias, and stuff like that. Because yeah, again, I could write it down, but again, I maybe someone might even change it on me. So I was like, maybe not play that Paper Lily game. It's like, all right, well, whatever. Sure. So, but we'll see. Did you have it? Okay, well, I'll wait for Zumi to find what she's looking for. But yeah, in the meantime, that shouldn't stop me from playing any other game. As we wait for this other game. Um, so we're just gonna pass the time. If I do this, check the up. Oh, are you there? Okay. All right. Oh wow, look at this one. Why is it okay? This seems interesting. Gotcha gimmicks. It looks like a Pokemon, and is there even a downloadable link? Okay. So wow, you really went through those gotchas. All right. Oh, all right. So this is no there's no download. Just play. I see one right here. Download the gotcha. Oh, that's PD. Okay, you're right. You're right. That's right. That's a yeah. That's yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we can gotcha gimmicks. Another Pokemon out there. So I don't know who do you think is going to win this Pokemon Arms race? Power World Pokemon Kibble Bits. Why do people think about the why do people think about the new Pokemon in Japan? Oh yeah. I heard what I heard what people are saying in yeah, on this side of the world. But anyways, don't know download and play. Get pull up on the screen. All right. Well, I didn't hear the play the gotcha game, so sorry, I didn't hear to play the game. So you know, cool game. All right. Well, I'll just move on. Well, that's a cool looking stuff. I mean, sure. Oh my! It looks like we gotta play it. I guess I gotta change the things. Yeah, Pokemon Za. No, I think no, literally Za. Oh. I see. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought you were. I was looking. I didn't was look at the previous one. Oh, because you already know about it. Okay. Yeah. Izumi, tell us more about the Pokemon thing. While we play Pokemon not ZA. Um, even before I even get into this, look how Pokemon these Pokemon characters are. I mean, they're doing something. They're doing something right in here. It's the what's this like thing? Okay, that's why I asked you. There was a new one. I lived in Rock. Well, actually, answers Fortuna's question because I want to hear it too. I know about the thing, but I stopped caring about official Pokemon. Oh, how could you? That's like the national treasure of Japan. I think every person, everyone has to wake up in the morning and then watch an episode of Pokemon, and then do the exercise things where where they do as a group to the song the national Pokemon theme song. I don't what are we talking about? Pokemon's never done anything wrong. They're Nintendo is so good. They're not evil. Why would Nintendo be evil? Hopefully, I just want to try to secure a spot with Nintendo, so that's why I say good things about them. I don't think Nintendo. I never cared for them in the first place. Well, Pokemon's for boys. That's why, not for boys and girls, as you can see. Um, what we know is like okay. What I heard is like what Pokemon's getting. Nintendo's getting lazy, and Pokemon's just like whatever. Everyone's like, Pokemon. But that's why they need to stop everyone else from getting there because they need to stop you and me from talking about Power World. Also asking me this question. I'm assuming that I'm actually going outside and touching grass. Well, I mean, assuming that you go to your local mall and you see the huge lineups of people getting ready to play the Pokemon game on the Nintendo Switch too. I assume that you're probably joining the line and be like, I can't wait to play the next Pokemon game so I can brag about it in front of everyone I know. So like I got that new Mega Evolve form Charizard Mander thing. I assume and you can brag it about it as just friends at school. They're all talking about trading Pokemon cards. And you can be like, "Hey guys, I got one too." They're like, "We're not into that anymore. We're into Digimon." Let's see. I okay. What I like about this? It looks like Pokemon. It looks just like Pokemon. It looks so like Pokemon. There's nothing else. There's like it's just Pokemon. Like it is like nothing. You can't even say, "Oh man, is it the team? Is it Team Magma?" That's Team whatever rock that voice acting part where that guy's like uh doing that foot tapping thing, but he's like no one's but no voice is coming out. That's what they are. They're those rocker no team. Now, just because it has the magma thing doesn't look like Team Magma. They're dead. I assume their organization's gone, just like Team Rocket and everyone else. But yeah, sure. I mean, they got the girl with the helmet on. The pigtails are supposed to come out of the helmet. Feels like that's her. They got fiery red kid and whatever this monkey is, and they got Winry from Thing. Now, my only beef with this is that it looks too much like Pokemon. Like, I get it. It's the idea of taking the aesthetic, but it looks too much like it. Um, That's how I feel. I feel there's too much of it. It could have been less. Why run the game? When you run the game, you'll see how Pokemon it actually is. Listen, I played so many Pokemon games. Um, there was I don't want to keep. I played so many Pokemon games, and I don't know. I don't know if I like. I like Pokemon. There's nothing wrong with it, but I'm just saying, how many times can we really do this? You know, how many times can we do the same song and dance? All right, well, I'll put a happy face on. I think it looks really good. As in really good as in it looks like something I've already seen before. Not something I've seen before. It's something I've already familiar with. It's just that maybe someone else has now just inherited this style. Girl, stop. You're being a mon hater. What do you mean I'm being a mon hater? I'm a professional mon maker. Look, I am also part of the mon thing. I make my own mons, just not as good as their mons. Mine's are more exquisite mons. I cannot be a mon hater if I am also a mon maker. But I can be heavy criticism of the mons because I am a mon. I am a mon. I'm a Jamaican mon. Anyways, are you going to say the same thing about Excel pause? Most likely, yes. I have to say the same thing about Excel pause. I mean, if I can't hold back the punches, I didn't hold it back on Damn Champion. I didn't hold it back on any other Pokemon thing. I'm definitely going to say about it. I know I didn't say it during the chat thing because it's not really to disencourage the developers, but it's still point to point out. As I was singing Nerd Mansion stream, I was like, what time period is this taking place? Because there's like magic and knights and monsters and stuff like that. So I'm saying you still are me critical about it because like you're in it and now you're also part of it. So you're gonna be like, well, are we sure we should be doing this? Oh, it's too much like Pokemon. Wow, wow, wow. It is. You can't tell me this is not. You can't tell me this is not. The only well, I mean, I can tell. Mine's is different. Mine's is more of a Yu-Gi-Oh card game, anyways. But yes, all intents and purposes and all jokes aside, it's a great franchise, and mons are cool to catch. Whether it be Yokai Watch, Digimon, or Monster Ranchers, and all stuff like that. But it's the art style that really says that's too close to it. That's why I say like the whole gameplay mechanic. Sure, if you could do something cool with it, we're all trying to reinvent the whole wheel. Put guns in it or not put guns in it. Capture them, don't capture them. Go into TVs and get them, videotapes and stuff like that. Crow, you should look at the image girl sent. I posted. Oh, I thought it was only for Zumi because I saw at in the thing. I didn't know it was also for me too. I thought it was. I didn't know. I thought it was only for Zumi, so that's why I didn't bother. No, Rick. Oh, he says no Rick rolling it, but yeah, touch grass. I mean, I touched grass today when I went to go get some mail. Oh, excuse, oh, excuse me for a second. Excuse me a second. What's this over here? Dang. License to be horny. Wow. Okay. Um, I don't think I could show this on. I don't think I could show this on stream, but why she look like weird though. But if you see what I see, I won't call focus to it. But if you see what I see, other than the touch grass, eat asphalt. Anyways, but yeah, so we're definitely going to get into this and see what this is about. Well, yeah, all my criticisms aside, before getting into this, I know I'm getting into Pokemon, but it better be different. Uh huh. Yep. What's up? Uh. So yeah, I know I'm hitting this with heavy critical, and I expect you to be hit with the same criticism as from my peers too. In a way, is like we're all making some sort of monster catching game, but I think there's things you can do to mix it up. Just remember, this is your fault. You rejected the Everlink. Well, I think this is better. True, true. I think this is better. I think this is down my alley, and also it is where I'm not picking up a sketchy link from some other place. But I don't have to enjoy it. I just have to play it. That's what the viewer request is. It's not a Kuro will enjoy this quest. I have other games I can enjoy. I just have to play it for you. You picked it. You picked it over Reddit link. Well, yeah. I picked it over Reddit sketchy Reddit link. At least in this place, you know where things. You know where it is. But again, it is sketchy link versus sketchy link. It's sketchy link versus oh wait, control okay. Versus Pokemon. So let's run this. Oh, you can maximize it. I didn't think it was gonna RPG Maker. Let me turn all these down. Um, that's not the first thing I came to mind. Okay, now I'm gonna hit this with heavy criticism. I told you it was RPG Maker. Okay, I didn't read it. I just assumed that it was an RPG Maker. Just because I saw this. But okay, now I'm gonna really put it under. Now I'm really gonna put it under scope. Because the last game I played that was RPG Maker, even though I think maybe this is better. The last game I played as RPG Maker that was also a Mon game, played like an RPG playing game less than a Pokemon game. Chapter 1, Wired for Adventure. Weird for Adventure. Pingit Broadcast Station. Oh, wow. I can't believe I overslept on the first day as an official remoter. I had to hightail it to the broadcast station. Looks like there's a fair amount of new remoters who's already shown up. Hope I don't arrive too late. I'm assuming that the reason I just made game browsers because they wanted a small window old console experience. That would it definitely work. In that way, it definitely works. On the visual standpoint, it definitely nails that part down. Of, I'm playing on a Game Boy, well, on a Game Boy Color, or Game Boy SD Color Game Boy. Because I'm about to say, last time I played a Game Boy. Oh yeah, I asked any question. Go fire away. Last time I played on a Game Boy, it never had this much color. And because it wasn't a Game Boy Color, and even Game Boy Color only had like one monochromatic color in it anyways. I should be able to find the assignment and broadcast Captain J somewhere in the main broadcast room. I think we're done talking. Yeah, we're done talking. So we're motors, okay? And I went for a couple of changes in mine too. I went from let me talk to these random people. I went through like identifiers to centuries, and I'm like, maybe I'm even done changing up the thing again. It was hard choosing what gimmick designer to support, but ultimately I prefer the blue remoter suit color the best. Yeah, don't you have a question? I've been waiting for your question. I'm just trying to put my headphone here. Rock. My rock key is different from the other rock key. It's top percentage of Rockies. Do you agree? Press X to doubt. I know what that means. Let's do that. Why would you research my great and powerful gimmicks? Rocky teaches a kind of lesson. Yeah, I know your Rocky looks like someone slapped inside a skull. His whole head is a skull, by the way. Alright, hold on for a second. Which of these poses would you correspond to best to Angel? Revisiting my mansion. Assuming the Angel isn't a murderer. Okay. 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 The question is, which of these poses do you feel corresponds? It fell on my ear. Hold on, let me fix this. Corresponds the best to Angel visiting the mansion. Let's see. We know that she's not too scared. I mean, I don't know why she would be. I don't think this one would work. Actually, more confidence. Yeah, this one would work. This one would. I think this one would work. That's why. That was the question. Her question. Can I ask the question? Oh. I was already locked in between reading the gameplay to slap jump between. Well, um, she would at least be a little scared. I don't think so. Like it's not like she's it's not like Angel's like, oh no, I can't handle monsters. She's been so confident the whole time. I feel the more confident post would be this. She's been confident. I don't think a little bit of murder after fighting murderous monsters are going to make her a little scared. This is like, I can get it because maybe she has no powers. She's scared. This definitely wasn't going to work. This probably maybe, but more of this because we after everything we the player has played through. Yeah, she knows that there's gonna be a murderer in the place, and obviously she's gonna be able to fight them off of her powers. I mean, you're supposed to feel scared, but I don't know. We've seen her. We've seen her what? We've seen as a player. We've seen her fight uh, monsters of some sort. Strong, sea monsters from the toilet. Um, I'm referring to the sewers. I'm trying to look back. Reapers in a cave. Other people, her students. What else we got? Yeah, no, I feel like she wouldn't be a little scared after what we fought. Eyeball monsters. Yeah, I would go corpse party. I'd go for this. No, this would be first. The corpse party one would be first. This would be second. Wherever this one's from, and I would say this is a last third. No. Yeah. All right. Sounds good. Dang, that teeth or tenga, bruh. Let me see that I can find a thing. Okay. The second one was what? The second one was Paper Lily. Lily from Paper Lily. First one is Asset Pack. Yeah, I feel like that's less of a scared angel. Just cause maybe Hope would be like Lily because like his hands are closed. He's like, well, I don't know, Angel. We might get jumped by some like some killer in a costume, and she'd be like, oh, don't worry, Hope, Angel. Shaggy and Scooby. That's what those two would be. And if it was Antonio, you'd be like, all right, I got set up some traps to catch this monster. Like he would be actually that you pretty much got the whole Scooby Doo gang right there. Hope, Scooby, Angel would be Daphne. What's it? Antonio would be Fred, and lastly, Fabinia would be Velma. There you go. There, I solved your whole plot in one go. Now let's go over here. What you looking at? The line is too long in the other room, so I'm waiting by surfing the web. This game is called there's a game system called the Switch 2 coming out soon. Okay, so this was made I guess during that time, but didn't not when it came out already. And I'm pretty sure I won't see no Switch 2s in my household or something like that. Fabinia Smart? Yeah, smarter than Angel. Yeah, I heard has 42 gigawatts of power. 45. Let's see. Remote check-in. Welcome to our new exciting life as a remoter. Before you start your adventure, we need to answer a few short surveys questions. So let's learn information about you before printing your official remoter ID badge. Question 1: what type of gimmick is your favorite? I want a goofy one. Okay, which type of battle strategies do you prefer? Engaging in gimmick battle, melee strikes, fire from afar, blast multiple opponents, support myself and allies, deliberate the deliberate opponent. Uh, who would say Scooby? Hope would be Scoob. I like blasting multiple opponents, but I don't know what this game is going to do. So let's go multiple opponents. Which of the three gimmicks designs would you prefer to support over the others? Materialist, Elementalist, and Fumalol. It was a rapid one. How you doing? Then who's Shaggy? Shaggy is oh shoot, yeah, I mixed it up, did I? Is there four of them, right? Oh yeah, that's right. There'd be four of them. Okay. Sorry. Hope is Shaggy. No. Hope is Scooby. No, Angel is Scooby. Hope is Shaggy. That's what I meant to do. I'll go Fumal. I swapped to the Fumal remoter. Quite flashy. Remoter check-in progress complete. Now dispensing the new ID badge. This game is supposed to be 200 by 200 pixels. Hold on, let me just grab this first. Okay, so Angel is supposed to be Daphne. Okay, I forgot there was 5 members of Scooby-Doo because I barely watch it. You know, right? That's true. I barely watch Scooby-Doo, so I screwed that one up. Let's go over this again. I mean, they could be 2 people. Okay, there's 4. There's 4 of your characters. I mean, we could throw Mother Superior in there if you want. But there's 4 of yours, so I guess Fab would be so definitely. Antonio would be Fred. Hope is either between Scooby and Shaggy. He can be both. He seems to act like one of them. Angel is definitely Daphne. Fab is the one that they tried to bring her back in that awful remake. No one liked. I forgot what her name was. Not Velma. Sorry, I was going for the other person. And yeah, and there you go. Hope jumps between both of those two. Now, a question is: Scooby-Doo is a team. Scooby-Doo is complete. Yeah, Velmer. Yeah. What was it? What was the actor for her that did her thing? It was Kate, Mindy Kaling or something like that. Yeah, that was not Velma. I'm aiming for Mindy Kaling, not Velma, because those are 2 different people. And I guess we add a dog to do Scooby. Yeah, a random dog. No, you know what? The dad could be Shaggy, and Hope could be Scooby, because we don't know where the dad is, so he has to take a role. So why not? Okay, and for those who are joining in, we are playing. Well, the name's right here, and yes, it's like a 200 by 200 pixel. Even if you maximize it, it's still small. So might as well just keep it where it's at. The dog is a hallucination. Yeah, of all the weed that they're smoking, why not? Okay, got my ID. Congratulations on gathering the new ID, a remoter ID, but a badge. Now that you have your badge, feel free to head into the main room broadcast beside you. Okay. Okay, can I open on my menu? I'm sorry, just leave. Can't leave now. I got here. What's you? And now that you have your badge ID, feel free to head to the room so you can speak to Jace, your broadcast captain. The big machine with several lights. Some of them are flickering and on and off. No idea what this does. Oh, stay away! One of our remoters bombed the record room after their self-described bang burrito breakfast. We're running the fans at full speed in there, but now to consider it's a restricted space. Now, fallen victim is to toxic gassy fallout. Fallen. I want a gadget so bad. I heard that their exclusive model you can get by collecting kitten fragments. Going to keep the eye out for the self warmers shops and see if any self warmers end up dropping off there. Like take the wheel, Scoob. like I said, the only Scooby Doo I really watch is Scooby Doo Zombie Island, which is the best Scooby Doo, and I should be listening to that song before the end of the month. I have to listen to that song once to remind me how good times were, because it's terror, time again. We're organizing the storm, so no entry for being remoters. Check back in later. We can and likely be done in a day or so. Sale poster. It looks like a remoter got get a discount code on a new gotcha pack. Better sign up. Oh, okay, I see. I'm looking at the wrong person. I'm looking at the girl here on the thing. I'm like, that doesn't look like the guy. Broadcast Captain Jace. All right. Please stay formed in a single line. Please, everyone, will get a remote control. So stay patient. Next. Jeez, what a lie. Maybe I just passed the time by introducing myself to the other remoters here. You just got here, huh? But we arrived on time. You snooze, you lose. Alright, maybe I should go talk to her. Sup, newbie? Chase is busy at the moment, but he should be finished with with the others in a few minutes. Oh, hey there! Lots of new faces today. This should prove fruitful for the interesting competition. Oh, okay, I missed the other machine.
Greetings, remote dear. Get it here. Are you ready to kick off a brand new adventure?
There's voice acting in this? Oh, why didn't you do it from before? You made me have to read all that. Maybe do all the Pokemon talk? I mean, sorry. Gotchamons? Gimmicks. I do all the gimmicks talk. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what they're called. A big radio dish is probably sends out a signal from a remote control to the command gimmicks from afar. Sorry, kid, you gotta wait until the others get the new remote setups and with a remote control. Gimmick mons. Be with you in a few minutes, okay? Should have done his voice acting better. But yeah, I can't open my menu yet. Maybe it doesn't work. I mean, maybe buttons do work. Oh, that's not me? I thought that was me. I thought I was gonna be the flame hair spiky head kid. Second season is live action movies are just my jam. Oh yeah, I didn't watch live action movies. I avoided that like a plague. Hey, new recruit. Glad to see that you're here. It looks like the line is moving. And well, they went fast. All right, Jace. Yo, remoter, thanks for waiting. My name's Jace. I'm the broadcast captain. That means I'll handle things related to you being able to remotely control your gimmicks while you're out there on the expedition. Since this is your first time, let me just go ahead and verify the remote ID badge. Hey, looks like you're official. Welcome to the Psychote Island, new remoter. You got your own badge, but now you need one other key item before you can get started on your journey. Jace hands a remote control. While you're controlling the gimmicks from the safety of the broadcast station, your gimmicks is going to be out there competing against the remoters for resources. By the way, if you want a mid RPG maker for the 31st of October, if I'm assuming on the day. Oh yes, I am. I have a good one for you. Okay, good, because what happens is like we're doing spooky specials, so we gotta have at least something spooky or it's not a spooky special. It's just a normal day of RPG Maker games, and that's why I asked like if we can get more spooky specials going on, some spooky RPG games going on, which would be perfect for it. Hello, Mido, right? I mean, I haven't seen a better one. No, when people ask me, what's your best RPG game? I would say, Bright, that one, Venom Blight. But, I would still put it on if I was stretching for something. Paper Lily is clearly better. Well, we'll see. Well, I mean, it looks in art wise, it does look better. We'll see. My spooky special is being worked on. Not I'm not going to spoil you, but I'm working on 4 sections for a demo. Okay. But the puzzles are a bit too hard for Kuro. Of course they are. And I hope every puzzle maker learns that if you're going to make it hard, at least have a way for the person to get through. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I'm not supposed to get through. You know, maybe I'm not supposed to even get through that game. I'm stuck where I am. Also, maybe I can maximize because I think everyone's comments are being cut off. Okay, there you go. That the contrast will help for the comments to be showing up. So long story. Be prepared to battle against any number of rival remoteness while searching the expedition site. Speaking of, you'll need your very first gimmicks. Give me a second to start up the big machine behind me, and that'll output your first gimmick partner. In the meantime, welcome to the wild world of gacha gimmicks. The wild world of gacha gimmicks, chapter complete. Sounds like a regular RPG. Okay, now my thing is, how much of this is going to be just an RPG Maker game? That's what I want to find out. Like, this is all good. This is like the last game I played was all starting out with like, yeah, it's RPG. I mean, it sounds like a Pokemon with the intro of like, here you are, like copying Pokemon for like word for word for all this. So now I just want to know the blend of both of them. How is this going to work? Whoops, I forgot my username. I'm Lucas. Did I read that? I think I read it down already. Starter gimmicks dispersion system. In order to receive your first gimmicks, please fill out the following online form using the pop-out window that should appear now, only on desktop. Once you filled out, you'll automatically receive your remoter license and start your gimmick with an email. You should be able to officially kick off your remoter journey by collecting and modifying gimmicks. If you have trouble with any of these, feel free to ask the help in the help channel of our Discord, and they're very friendly, and we will. Did I do something wrong? Oh. In order to receive your first gimmicks, please fill out the following online form using the pop-out window that should appear only on desktop. Appear now on desktop. Oh, it wants out. Oh, I see. The game wants out right here. Don't look at that. Actually, don't look at any of this, just in case. Oh, I know it's already. I'm not going to do any editing anyway, so screw that. Okay. It's not shared. You can't even do anything about it. Okay, hold on. All right. What does it says here? Your Discord username, Streamloot username, email address. Sends a link to your remoter drive. Gotta probably cut that part out. It doesn't really matter, right? It's already been exposed. Let's see. Okay, so ready to join the world of gimmicks? Take a quick minute to fill out this speedy form and get started. Doing this will create your own remote folder, complete with a remote license sheets for your very first gimmick, and bring your email. Can I just get my gimmicks? Like, I like a gimmick where I can just get it. I don't want to sign up for anything. All right. I don't want to sign up for a gimmick. I just want you to give me my gimmick. Hey, new recruiter, busy searching to They really want me to put in my. Do you want my social security number too? Okay, hold on. Let me just. So the game wants me to. Let me just do something for a second. I'm gonna back out of this. No, don't. I wish I was using my. Okay, let's see. Yeah, not shared my ass. It's being shared right now. I can't even hide it. Okay. Let's see. Username, stream loot name, and email address. Sends you a new link to your thing. Okay, so it seems like if I'm right, I have to sign up for their I just sign up with this game's not finished, so I have to just sign up. Oh, no, let me see. He's not gonna give it to me, so I have to get it by a meta way. Stop it. Okay, so in order to receive your first gimmick, please fill out the following online form using the pop-out window. I'm just trying to get ahead of it. Once you've filled, you will automatically receive your remote license and start gimmicks in your gimmicks sheet link via email. I don't want to do anything like this. You'll be able to officially kick off your remote journey by collecting and modifying the valid gimmick. If you have trouble with any of this, feel free to ask and try to help. Discord. I don't want to do any of this. I just want to play the game. Okay, so it turns out the gimmick is we want you to sign up. That's the gimmick. Hey, look at that. That's our gimmick. I don't want to do that. You can just play the game. Yeah, can you play the game but not dox yourself? Apparently not. So that's why I was like, every time I change this thing, because I'm like, okay, cool. I already exposed one of my emails. That's not the email. You need to send $500 to Nigerian prince. I thought I can hide it. I literally cannot hide it, and at least that's not. That's one, but not all. Okay, I can. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this sheet so you guys can see. I think I hid it enough. So yeah, it wants your username. Exactly. It wants your username. I'm not gonna put that in. I don't want to put in that, and email to send you the new remote. So the gimmick is we want your personal things so we can send you to get to play our game. I don't want to do that. Thanks, but yeah, no. Okay. Anyways, no. I don't think there's any other way. But we'll check around. Maybe there might be some other way, but I don't want to do this. Thanks, gimmicks. Wait. What about you just put in? What about you just put it on itch? What do you mean? Like, what about you just put an itch? What happened here? Are we creating an account? It wants us to give our account names and it wants us to use this Google form and send in our stuff so we can get our Pokemon. So we have to send in our Discord name, our stream name or whatever, and my email address just so I can get a Pokemon. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do any of that. I just wanted to play the game. I don't know. That's the gimmick. The gimmick is to get it and I don't know. Maybe the gimmick is to get it and to resell it to other people. Maybe we'll show you what. You know, I already made a mistake because I didn't think it was gonna do it. What is stream loots? I don't know. That's a good idea. Let me just do this. Zoom out. Oh, wrong window. I want to do that on that. Do that on that. Then zoom out of here. What is Streamloots? Streamloots is okay. Okay, it's a site. Here's Streamloots. This is Streamloots. They want you to have. They're hoping that you're not playing on Twitch, but you're on Streamloots, which is, I guess, this. Okay, you can use that. You can sign up if you're twitching to other stuff. But I guess it's like yeah, you know what? I think this is a scam. It's somewhat it's like you're like not the Streamloots itself, but they want you to do this so you can get things through them. Like it's like probably like Throne, where people can send you stuff, but in this case you're getting Streamloots. Is it Streamlabs? No, it's Streamloots. So there's another thing called Throne where people can send you products and items. Let's see if we can find it. All right, well, I'm not touching this game again. Throne.com. So yeah, so Throne here. Let me just put this over here. So Throne is a thing where as a streamer, people can send you stuff to kind of build your platform. So whatever they can do, like, I guess it's like saying someone to Amazon, because some people don't give money. They do we'll give you something. Oh yeah, okay. I assume that's the same thing as this, but you're getting cards. Which, okay. I'm assuming it's the same thing. I'm sorry, I didn't expect this game to throw out the Google form out. I didn't expect it to. Maybe we need to go back and read some things. This caught me off by guard, but let's just go. We'll just go back and read things. Maybe it was there in big bold letters, but I was just like, game, wee. Plays a Pokemon, wants your IDs. Great. Instead of stuff you get digital BS items. All right, let's read this because normally I don't read it, but I guess maybe I already signed up for it. Okay, gotcha gimmicks. Exciting community-driven virtual tabletop tactics. Gotta collect them all with constructive, customized mechanical models known as gimmicks. Controllers of all ages called remoters. Build your own gimmicks. Has a vast array of parts of the engine complete. Okay, hybrid tabletop gimmicks ever evolving. Introduce. Okay, inside the gimmicks players guide PDF. You'll find 40 pages with everything you need to know. Start collecting, upgrading, and battling. Pro remoter. The guide. Yeah, I did see this where it's like the guide, but I was like, I don't want it. I just want to jump into the game. Join the Discord, read the gimmick guide, sign up to play, and then you skip something. You try to play without sending. Okay, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna continue trying to see. But yeah, I was looking around it. So inside the gimmick players PDF, you'll find 40 pages packed with everything that you need for collecting, starting the pro remoter. Full of illustrations, world of gimmicks, readable at the top. Which one? This one or just the thing? The step-by-step guide for your first gimmick, breakdown the inner world, in-depth look at the three design types, rules for installing the software, accessories. Am I missing something? Ways to earn the gotcha packs, expedition mode. Upgrade to the modification manual mechanics, a full explanation of the gimmick system. Scroll up. Above the video game is a colorful introduction of the thing. Go to the green guy. Okay, yeah, just this guy. Read above him. The above game is a colorful introduction to preview the gotcha gimmick world and the characters that inhabit the actual virtual tabletop tactics. is play through a roll 20 via the Discord. Links and the player's guide can be found and downloaded below. That? I think we did. I think we got the wrong game. It looks like a Pokemon, and that's how they lure you in because it looks like Pokemon. And you're like, wow, this is like Pokemon. I mean, the thing about it now that we've come to, we're just gonna walk around while I talk. But the thing about it is that I was expecting Pokemon, but I got something different. Like I was expecting, oh cool, it's just gonna be another Pokemon clone of a game, and then we're just gonna play an RPG maker. We're gonna capture Pokemon and capture gimmicks and do stuff. But I'm gonna try to walk out of this place and see if it allows me to just no. Yeah, so I assume that we're just gonna get another thing. Also, the blue hair girl reminds me of the mechanic I made. It's similar, but yeah, similar in a case. I already got my gimmick thing, but yeah, what happened was that I came in here thinking, oh yeah, it's just like Pokemon, like the other games that are like Pokemon. But I didn't expect this angle of hey, sign up for a game, through this window. I came here to play a game, and not whatever this is. I was expecting a game, and I was signed up for a scam cult. Exactly. So that's the gotcha gimmick. There you go. There's your gotcha. There's your gimmick. Okay. To be honest, I guess the part where the gimmick part comes in, or the gotcha part, it is the. I think after I send my obviously when I send my stuff into the people and they give me a code for whatever, like I guess when they give me a code that I get my gimmick, but that's how I get my monsters. It's like capturing. I just they send me my thing as it says here. Desktop only. Fill it out and automatically receive your remote license, and you'll be officially able to. Yeah, but what do I put something in? Like it doesn't tell me if I got a code or something like that. Some kind of key. If you have trouble with this, feel free. So maybe this is just an intro. Maybe this is just the intro to their Discord. Maybe it's a big long con of like, well, this is how you join their Discord. There's no monsters in this game at all. There's nothing. It's really just a Pokemon skin, game, and you walk, and then you get the code. You join the Discord, and then you play in the Discord, and then in the game itself. This is just the elaborate opening. Instead of saying join our Discord and play this game, and then join your Discord. Uh, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. You know, that's it. That's all we got. That's it. Well, I don't know, Zimmy. I think it was a good idea, but I also think it was a bad idea. No one knew this was gonna happen, so don't blame yourself. I mean, the monsters look cool. Now, I just hope that no one else does does this kind of thing. I will give you guys the link, so you guys can, if one of you brave souls out there want to um join this, I'll let you guys. I'll give you the link so you can play yourself. And you can tell me how good it is. So I'll send it here. So here, and it up there. Now you go find out if this is a good gimmick or not. I don't. I will do a second redeem since this was still somewhat. Yeah, maybe something spooky that wouldn't also doesn't ask for my address and my phone number. That's the really scary part. All right, cool. Now, as you were saying earlier today, you were saying how I could compare this to the other ones. I think this is probably the lowest on the list. At least Damn Champion didn't ask me to sign up for the Discord. That's great. I'm already there. It was mind blowing. I can't believe it. I was like, wow, you all know you're missing Kuro. They got so many things out here. They got life. They got cancer healing characters. They got so much art there. They're giving art for free. Can add it to your game. It's like okay, well, you know what? I can also take from this game. All right. So starting now, I'm just gonna do this here. Okay. So all right. Give me a second. I need a plugin. So hold on for a second. Where I think is it Visual Stella? You know what? I'll just steal it from. I've done it before. I'm gonna go over to this here. Okay. All right. Give me a second. Which map I'm looking for? Okay, grab this from this guy. All right. So I'm gonna make it that players they're gonna when they play. Yeah, this plugin. I want this one. Okay, cool. So when they play, they're gonna get tricked into coming into my stream. First, they're gonna have to. Okay, guys, don't tell anyone about this. Okay, first I'm gonna go back to that boat, which I don't know where that map is. Actually, no, screw it. Here's what I'm gonna do it. So as the game starts, so when you start the game, right at the start, it'll open up a link to my Twitch, and then players will just automatically get sent to my Twitch. Okay, cool. This is gonna be great. Watch this. All right, and I'm gonna lose my spot, but it's okay. All right, so you play Almanac. They don't show combat either. Yeah. Okay, so you play Almanac. Okay, and the first thing is you come over here, and then now you're part of the stream. Oh yeah, yeah, that's good. Yeah, who's gonna ever think about that? Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's what my game is gonna do. It's gonna make an infinite scroll. So when you first, there's no game in Almanac. You have to agree. Oh no! Wait, no. Let's go even further back. Hold on. Let's go even further. Gotcha souls. How many gotcha games are gonna pick up? Are you sure are you sure you're about to slide with me? Okay, so first we're gonna be like this. Okay, so we're gonna go give choices. So yes or no. We're gonna say okay, and we're gonna ask. Um, so when people come to play the game, I mean, I learned something from every game. Do you want to to join my stream? Okay, so we'll give them a yes or no. But what's what we're gonna do? If they say yes, but if they also say no, and if they don't, if they say no, then we'll put a uh we'll go game over them. Okay, so people will have to like once they play. All right, here's gonna so. So as soon as they play, like, wow, this game I'm like so cool. I can't wait to try it out. If they say no, then close the page in the game. Yeah, if they say no, close the game and open an itch page. I mean, that's also a thing. So I was like, do you want to join my stream? No. No choice. Like, what was this? Like, hi, how you doing? Welcome to my game. I thank you for playing the game. I guess you could walk into my gimmick. That's how I see about this game. Now let me fix that because I'm not scummy and I need to change this. I forgot to change this. Is there a command to close out of this game? Yeah, it's called the X button. Well, I gotta be more careful about that. Let's go. I gotta be over there. No, I'll close all these windows here, so I don't want to do that. But no, you got no choice when it comes to this game. The only choice you have is playing the game. Playing the game. Oh, I mean, of RPG Maker. Oh no! I wouldn't give no one a chance. Closest, but watches the stream when that pops up. Is there a script? I probably could, but I don't want to. I don't know how to do it. I have to go find somewhere else on. I gotta go find. But you could probably most likely do that. I think I can just close this off. I think that will not save it because I do not want to ruin that. That I have to go clean it up after the problem. But yeah, no, that was that what kind of I don't know what kind of game that was. That was like uh no. Right, deletes. Yeah, you know what? That could work out. The write a script that deletes the game. Now it's scummy, but it's okay. There's nothing okay. The only problem wrong with that game with this game. Window. So the only problem wrong with this game is that it sound like a generic RPG. So the music sound generic, and I'm like, all right, okay, are you committed? I'm not really sure if you're committed. So it sounds generic. The characters look cool. I don't even know if the characters even like did they do it all for did they do it all for the Discord? Like did you put this work in here? Like did you at least did you put all this work in here just to bring people to like I thought we were gonna get this. But I guess is what I thought. I should have realized this when I saw this. Um did you do all that work just to get you to a Discord? This game is like a bait and switch. No, it is a bait and switch. Because I did see these pictures, but I was like, oh no, maybe they're all in the game. Maybe they did elaborate kind of stuff like that. Because I was like, oh, this is gonna be great. I mean, look at this. I guess it's AI art. Look how clean this is. This might all be AI art. To be honest, this might all just be thing. See manager exit. Okay, there we go. Oh, nice. I'll keep that for myself. That will be at the I'll save that on a thing so I can have it at the end. That would be for me. Nice. Yeah, I copied and pasted it. Oh, okay, with no no spaces. Okay, maybe I gotta play around with it some more because I'd be like, he sent me a bad thing. Yeah. And nice. Okay, cool. I'll keep that for myself. Good night, Fortuna. Uh, yeah. So you're saying only the logo is AI? It probably is the whole thing. The whole thing's probably AI. It's probably just really good because I'm like, it's too good to be true. I mean, looking at the logo over here, it is kind of like the way that it's built and how the graphic fidelity is. I'm just like now I think that's just actually AI. I think this is all AI. And then the characters, I'm like, it looks quite like Pokemon. So it might just have all been AI the whole time. Just maybe a few things are taken away just to kind of give it that look of like we look legit. But yeah, no, I think this whole gimmick. No, I mean just with the name of it. I think the whole gimmick was just a gimmick to get you to join their Discord. So, well, we learned something today. They got one artist. They got one artist. Yeah, maybe they got one guy who's working on it, but then you still see some flaws. The art does look a little flawless. Like I found it was like legit. Like I'm looking at him like this looks kind of flawless. It looks a lot like Pokemon. I mean, a lot of people make a lot of Pokemon like stuff. Um, maybe for even this because you know how this is. Um, they found a monster asset pack. Yeah, I've been wondering because every time I see a Pokemon like game, I'm wondering what pack did you get that from? I know for sure that the Kiblets, and I don't know what Nordic's called. I think it's Cellpaws. They're working on a legit monsters in games. The other game I saw, I'm like, I don't know about this one. This one looks like it came out of a pack. They just missing a lot of character, and then you get to a part where they're all recolored, and then you get to when you get to recolored part, that means we ran out of things. So I try to avoid to recolor my characters because I'm like, if I end up recoloring them, that means I ran out of things. And thanks for the free market. Oh, it was under mansion. Avoid this. If you've been watching, avoid this. I fought. If there's any competition, avoid this. So those, like I said, those games have legit characters and stuff like that because you know they paid people to do it. Now I kind of look at this, I'm like, it's too good to be true, kind of thing. Maybe they put antennas on them or something like that. That's the only thing. But at the same time, yeah, you can't just fall for anything that looks like anyone. Um, that's what I asked about the other game. for damn champion because I don't even know. Like I'll even like I talk about the guy anyway. So give me a second. We're gonna. Okay. I DM'd you the puzzle about slimes. How about that? Yeah, okay. Actually, I can just probably um. I got a video on it. And since I'm part of this mon collecting game and stuff like that, um, like since I'm part of the mon collecting game kind of thing, that's why I have to be like, I don't know. I gotta kind of look at the things to see like which game is totally legit. Now I look at this. The only thing I did not like about this game, I did know write the dev and stuff like that, is that it felt more like an RPG maker. Like there's nothing wrong with the monsters, but what happens is it felt more like an RPG maker than it felt. I mean, it has a Pokemon assets and stuff like that, but when it came to battle, it felt like more RPG maker than it felt like a Pokemon. But if you want to see a thing, I think damn monsters all had the same moves. Yes, there was a weird catching system, and there was a weird instead of like when Pokemon trainers walk to you and kind of go, "Oh, I'm ready to fight," they don't have that. They don't have the thing. So there's all it was like it wasn't like Pokemon, but there's like things missing from it. Uh, Pokemon, but everyone has tackles. And what's up, part time? How you doing? Explodes in the chat. Behold, a lemon violently shakes lemon, causes your teeth, causes your teeth to itch. Even Magikarp had could have tackle and splash. But like my beef of this one was that it it everything could appear like a Pokemon, but it didn't feel like a Pokemon. Maybe the characters were the only thing that was like kind of legit, and the main character here looked like looking like a Digimon thing, definitely legit. But what happens is that compared to this gotcha game, um, these look cleaner. But what happens is they feel like more AI, as I said with the title thing. So everyone must have because I'm like that looks like girl from the bicycle game or the roller skate girl. Just the hair things are missing. Um, and then we got this. Everything looks legit, but it's just that in the game. So as I go through these Pokemon Light games, I'm just like, all right, what is the thing I need to look out for? You know, what is that one thing? Can you like? Oh, can you turn my? I'm probably not speaking to my mic properly. Oh, turn that down. Also, can you turn your mic? Probably not speaking to my mic properly. I was speaking around it. So I wait for the next monster catching game, but at least this is better. It doesn't try to get you to go to a Discord to play their game. So, all right. Well, now it's up to Nerd Mansion and Nordic to not do this kind of thing. Or no, you can even do it if you want. If you guys want to eliminate yourselves from the gaming pool, go ahead. I'm not gonna tell my competition how to do their game. It's better just to watch, and better to watch and be like, good. All right, I'll take that gimmick or suit him. Like I came with the game first. You're infringing on my thing. But yeah, no. I'll hope we don't make the same mistake. So thank you, Zumi. That was a life lesson. More of a life lesson it was than uh a game. Let me close off some of these things. Also, yeah, no, it was asking for right here. This is the Google sign up sheet. It was asking me to do. And for those who are just tuning in, let me just do a little quick thing. Okay. I just want to hide my thing. So what that game asked for was the Google sign. It asked my Discord, it asked my stream loots, and my email, and I'm like, no, we're not doing that. For those, if you're just tuning in now, why we're refusing to play the game, this is what I was asking for. I'm like, no, you don't want that. Use your Discord and email and stream loots. It's already like I already exposed my email, and I'm just like, oh no, and that just probably I'm not gonna delete this VOD because there's the views I need on it. But what happens is that's just one of my emails. That's one of my many emails. I have to keep. I gotta keep on the run. Um, so I probably won't even answer that one. But I'm not gonna play this game at the same time. But if it maybe, but yeah, if it was the game, sure. But no. Life lessons. Okay, well, let's see what this next one is. Uh, oh, well, I mean, you had this one up here. There's another gotcha game. Oh, what's this about? Gotcha Souls inspired Dark Souls saga. And what's the next one? Okay, well, this one you can download. It looks like a Souls, but I play Blade Mancer. All right. It just makes me want to play Black Souls, just to actually commit to playing Black Souls too. Right, and this one is. This is number the brief and cruel life of a recently spawned slime. Can I download it? All right. You know what? I'll go for this. I'll download this. This one. This one. Come on. Huh? All right, let's try this again. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, there you go. How many times did I hit that button? Yeah, we'll go for that one. All right. Crow's Choice pay-per-view. Oh, Crow's Choice is being chased by anime girls, but that's also Crow's Choice too. All right, let me remove all these. This is a sketchy one, and that, and that. Cool. All right, so let me put this one on mute for a second, and then I will try this one out. Maybe the Souls one, but I think I'll stay away from the gotcha one because I have a gotcha system in my game. It's not as good. I mean, because I know how this all started when we were talking about some gotcha system that's on MZ. The Souls game sounds like it might be Souls like. Yeah, I think it's going to be a Souls like. When I looked at it, I'm like, I could believe Blade Mancer, which is done in AI, it still looks way better. And I think this is XP. The way I look at everything that's in this one, it looks a bit of XP. So I don't want to switch my monitors around. I bet it's gonna be really good. Let me just do this again. I bet this is gonna be really good. Just looking at that. Then I just saw this. I'm like, meh. Last 15 seconds of ad to ads. Oh, don't worry. We're just looking at pictures and probably can't hear me. But we're gonna get into the game. Was it the 4 knight? The 4 kings? Three out of 4 kings. I'd rather play a Souls game than play an RPG Souls game. I don't think it is the same thing. It's definitely not the same thing. You say Goblin Slayer on that one? Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I mean that's kind of yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's got the Goblin Slayer helmet and the bonfire. Um, yeah, I'd rather play a Souls game than play a simulated Soul games because the idea of Souls is that you're dodging and blocking because you're making those actions. An RPG simulator one is just like it's an RPG. Make your game with it's just a dark fantasy RPG. You know what? I thought when I saw the title, The Unsafe Souls. Souls. Yeah, you're thinking of Black Souls. Um, it's unsafe to some people. I really go for this game because of the night guy. Yeah, I mean because it's a thing game. So something like a Souls game. All right, let's start this one up. Okay, this is MV, so that makes everything even better. Let me turn this bad boy down. He's a little bit loud in my ears. Okay, turn it down. It's hometown. That's what that says. Makes you feel at home, doesn't it? You can just chill. You can just chill and just enjoy being at home. That's what that makes you feel. I played this I played the beginning. It was unique. Well, if as long as you played it, I think that's what really changes the game. If you kind of just say, "Oh, that game looks good," and the game plays bad, it's you gotta play it first to know to know the feeling. Keep off. You don't get to tell me what to do. I wonder what it's gonna do. I mean, it says keep off, so I mean, you say no. Are you sure? Why would it? Maybe the dev's hiding something. I know how you know the dev's not hiding something under it. I don't know. How do we know that the dev's not hiding something from us? I say we try it, and if we find out the dev's not hiding anything, yeah, we're gonna definitely test it. We have a lovely son. We have no time to lose. Wake up, son. Follow me, son. I don't see anything bad. Oh, why would they throw an 18 plus mode? And why would they throw an 18 plus mode in a slime game? Oh, you had to get out like Zelda. I mean, sorry, you can't walk. You have to use the wall. It's like It's like ice sliding puzzles. People are into that kind of thing. They grow so fast. Okay, so how the game plays, you slide like you're on ice. Interesting. I never expected a game to have this kind of gimmick. Save here. Keep off. Maybe it was to tempt us. I don't see anything wrong happening. The whole turns on the link there to Discord. Oh, not again! All this keep happening to me. Down, right, down, back, up, right, down. Oh, there you go. I didn't expect a game to be like this. Actually, we could go up. No, I screwed up. Up, up. This, down, right, up, back, up, here, here. Right. Up this way, down that way, here. That puts me back in the same spot, doesn't it? Up and okay. Let's see. Let's see if I can reset myself. Shouldn't be that hard. I need to shoot myself way up. So nope. And I can't hit the option anymore to change it. So. Alright. We're going to go back and we're going to turn it off. Why not? Off and off. Alright, let's see if this does better. Okay, so it's moving at the same speed. I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. That's why I saved two different files. I wonder if it was like some character was supposed to talk to us about something. So that's why I was like, let me just have two different ones. Probably nothing at all happened. Okay, nothing there. Well, okay. Actually, one would be dash and the other one would be command remember. Yeah. Literally one would be dash and command remember, so maybe it actually didn't do anything. Alright. Back here again. Yeah, this would be command remember, this would be dash. Alright, let's turn these back on. Oops, I messed up. Continue. Here. This way, that way, down, up. Now, wondering if I had to push something. Is there anything to be pushed? Okay, if I work backwards, if I go here and over here, to get here, I need to. I can only come from the down and across. So over here, but I had to get here somehow. I'm just gonna get stuck here. Assuming that's the thing. Go down early. Flower. This area. We go down this way. And across. We get stuck in here. Then we have to come back this way. This way. Where's the pathway? Let's go back. Up. Start over and go down. Okay. Okay, so here, I guess would be if we start over here, up, left, down, right, up. Ah, okay, yeah. Thank you very much, Raph. These are all slimes that preceded us. They all died with honors while on duty. One day, we will also rest here among them. They're just numbers. Let's move on, anyways. 7. These are just numbers. 5's upside down. 4's upside down. 8, 7. 5, 4. 5, 2. 0. I know the 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, go. Shinchi 7. Rok 6. Hachi 8. But I'm not. But none of them is Q. Unless it's Q. Unless it's Q. 9. And then the plus is just Jew. Alright, let's see. Over here. That's easy. Out of all other things, I think it's my Japanese graveyard in slimes. Here. Okay. All we is it's like the anime where that you get recreated as a slime. But only weebs get recreated as slimes. Okay, that's not me. Up, down, left. Oh, okay. Okay, that was easy. I had to talk to him. I had to talk to him. Okay, I guess I don't. This is your first day, so you just so get used to the dungeon. Mama will make macaroni dinner. See you later, son. I hope that's not timed. Oh, I don't think that's supposed to happen. Dev. Maybe it can happen. Why would you want to make get new music when you could just use the same old good music? I'm assuming the spikes are gonna. Oh, you know what? I forgot I could save. I assume the spikes will hurt me, so I need to get rid of them first. Oh, they reset. Okay, there's a reset. Well, I mean, not like I knew where I was going anyways. I mean, spikes shouldn't hurt a slime person. I mean, they could just go right over the spikes. Time spikes would be evil. Yeah, I was really hoping that they wouldn't have any, because it would suck that he's like, yeah, I had to figure out the puzzle then hit the thing. It's the hero. I'm so lucky to find him on my first day. Am I supposed to stop him, or is it too late? Okay, it's not too late. Okay, it's too late. The song is like if clowns went to the circus and all right. Well, I mean, I guess that's the game. Non-combat plugin, and that's the game. It's it's good. It's basically I've seen many games like this where it's stop the hero. You play from the monster's perspective of stopping the hero from getting to the thing. Oh, I won. I won death. Death was my prize. I guess that means gotcha souls. Oh, we'll roll on that one. Because we actually completed this one. So actually, what you did you do 2 requests? Let me go back to that one. Well, thank you for watching. That was the brief and casual life of a recently spawned slime. Easily born and easily dead. And we're just gonna make new ones. So don't forget to like, subscribe, and see you on the next one. Now let me see. You did 2. All right, we'll give you that one. I mean, the first one can go for this one. We'll give you the other outbid one. It wasn't 2 requests. I mean, it's a short one, so we can play it. Yeah, we'll go for it. But I have to still meet the slime girls by sorry, other girls. I still need to go get chased by crazy anime girls by the end of the night. Yeah, no, I got girl and I got monster slash girl mixed up in my head. Getting chased by slime girls. Listen, I got monster slash something mixed up in my head because I'm so used to all these monsters and girls and monster girls chasing me. So I got those 2 things up in my head. But yes. Let's see. I'm looking at this list of stuff. There's might be some over. You know what? They don't have a good list this time. There's 2 games I'm looking at right now. That's a visual novel. I want to play that one if I had a chance. And what's this? Trash City? Oh, that's interesting. Didn't give me. Yeah, so every time they suggest me a game, I see a game like this. So I saw this one, Trash City. I'm like, it looks interesting. See what's going on. Seems interesting. I'll put that on. I'll put on the. Hmm. No control support. Okay. Hmm. Custom skin. Well, special price exclusive. Hmm. I'll put this on. This might. It's interested. This piques my interest as was looking over here. When I see this list of stuff when you download games, like, hey, there's some good ones, and I'm like, this one looks good. This one looks good out of all of them. But anyways, let's get to look at the. Let's take a look at the other game. Look at my beautiful face as I go to take out to extract this game. Oh, really? I mean, I knew it was XP, but I now my disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. I was like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw it. I didn't. They look the same to me. They all look the same to me. If they, all right. Well, this we gotta do this little thing. Okay, we'll move this the OBS over here. Oh, my eardrums. Okay, hold on. Let's try it again. All right, everyone. I'm going to try to mute it this time. Um, good luck. Okay, hold this up. Oh, my eardrums. Okay, cool. Like, Ant's gotta play this game. A good thing I have a magnifying glass. I can play. I can play the game like this. But for you guys, you get a better screen. I'm gonna use my magnifying glass to do this. Wrong one. There we go. None of that. In the year of 25, people are still making 2K3 games and FPS. Yeah, it's a shame. I don't know why. So, okay, now I gotta switch my OBS over here. You can press F1 and launch it full screen. Well, no, because if I go launch it full screen, it's my OBS that's a problem. It's not that I can't play in full screen. It's that the OBS I lose the chat. So might as well say goodbye to that. I might as well get a third monitor so I can see it go over like behind me or something like that. Because it's like 800 by 600, and then the computer's trying to optimize for the thing, and that's why I was like, that's my disdain for XP for uh X VA's X games. That I have to it does something to my computer. Now I'll try it here. Maybe it might be a good day. Maybe it might not actually do what I fear. But I'm saying 9 out of 10 chances. It's what I fear. Oh, there it goes. Can't even touch nothing. 9 out of 10 times, it always works out. It doesn't work out the best. And I bet the games are really good. It's not for streaming. And now I gotta fix my OBS. Here's the fun part. Okay. All right. I should put a thing that I refuse. You pay extra for XP games. I should do that. You have to pay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I don't want to, but I might have to. Unless the game's good. Unless the game's like that one Halloween game that was in the thing. Make redeem for XP and you're the only one who has the money for it. So sorry, you're the only one who has the champ points for it. So obviously you'd be able to do it. I need to throw in cheers there. You gotta throw in like 10. You need to like throw like 300 cheers. You know you are setting the prices because you know you have the channel points for those prices. You have them, so I have to think of other ways that you can't just freely do whatever you want because you're sitting at like what 60,000 or something like that. So you why would I do that when you could be like, oh cool, look at that, I guess I have it. Yeah, I was like above. You said you like to have 60 something. Yeah, no, you can get that easily. That's too easy for you. This needs to be a challenge for everyone. Oh yeah, my controller won't work. All right. You know what? True, I should make it cost a sub. If I have to go through this thing. Trying to make it less money grabbing and more easy for everyone to have fun. And then maybe if I get bigger, I'll be like, I'll get more sinister. So no title on the screen. So no title on the title screen. That is a title. It is called. There's no need for a title. Not when the game's gonna be this good. Seven Warrior was the VX game. VX game. Yeah, I mean now they changed it to an AI game. Yeah, I got you mad. All right, let's see what this one's about. Oh, okay, hold on. Choose your class. Wow, a thief, a knight, a wizard. You know what? I'm feeling kind of wizardry right now. Is there a choice? Not really. What about a thief? Sure. Now tell me your name. Uh, S T E. You know, that's a good question. I think I'm kind of wizardry right now. Steel, L E, Steelen, Steelen. A thief would never tell his name. uh, that's true. Why do you? He's everyone to know and everyone to throw him in the jail, but he's also stealing. His name. That's not his name. Well, his name is stealing. His nickname. I think that stealing is his job, his name, his occupation, and his name. His mother knew he would be stealing, so she was like, "Stealing, don't just go stealing out there." Is that your name? Yes. It plays. It looks like Black Souls. You don't want to talk to me? Also, I don't know what this is doing. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, wait, you have all directional movement? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's something. All 8 directional movements. Okay, well, maybe... Okay, but... we need your help. We need your help for an important mission. What? Okay, well, don't press the B button. Okay, X button on the controller is... Okay. We need you. We need some help. We need you to help us search for the celestial sword in Yumi Castle. Sure. What should I do first? I like how the blacksmith got got you the name Smith or Black. Oh, it's like how the black being a blacksmith you got the name Smith or Black. Okay, true. If I was starting to sing a green fairy, we will have to immediately quit. Are they bad? Is that a glitch? First, go to meet our team, and we'll be 7 if we count you too. Oh, what's the so off? About the 2K3 engine, it's not the same as the V8, Ace, MV. There's a reason why so many devs like me are still using 2K3 despite owning MV as well. In my case, I own all the engines. Yeah, I mean, I hear a lot of people have a affinity for it. Everyone in the community seems to like it. I just don't like what it does to me. Yes, girl, it's bad. Agree fairy from the HQ. I mean, that's a lot of H games. Gotta narrow that one down. Hello. Yeah, you must be the new one. You must be the new one. Yes. Wow. Glad narrow down. Oh, I didn't play the first one. I don't remember playing any of them at all, to be honest. The problem is that there's too many games with a similar manner because it's entry level. Yes, exactly. And not many will take serious, but Beloved Rapture is a great example of a beautiful 2K3 game pushed to its limits. Yeah, I definitely played that one. I wasn't really too much into it, but I did play it. When everyone was all getting into it, it was really good. I like how the combat, but fantasy is not my thing too much. Well, I'm glad you came to meet me. I'm the smartest one of the team. My name is Peter. Smartest? Yeah. Do you think it's discovered that there's a heavenly sword? I gotta move in closer because my goodness, the way I had to change my screen for for this to work. I've had to make this. I didn't think I was going to be playing more. Well, of course I was going to be playing, but I wanted to see my YouTube chat too. Well, that doesn't matter. Let's go. Jirga, he's a good guy. Why is there a random window on here? Yeah, I'm like, when it comes to fantasy, I'm like, fantasy. You know, I mean, I don't mind. I think just it's how the story goes. because I played Blighted Venom, and I was like, well, that was going somewhere. First, it was going nowhere. The comic was going somewhere, and then when it started getting into deep plots about like, Cos being a guy, I was like, whoa, 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 we're going Cosby a guy? I'm like, we're really getting dark in here. I was like, let's go, and I played that game to the end. And I was like, oh, let me see more. Like this girl trying to steal this guy. I'm like, okay, all right, we got some good writing out here. So yeah, it's not really about the fantasy. It's really just the writer behind the fantasy. I've come here to introduce myself. I'm the new member. You want another? You want another good one? I'm Jira. And you've probably heard very good things about me. Wow, before you become part of the team, I have to ask you an important question. How much is 2 plus 2? I don't know. Good thing you don't know. If you had said 4, I would have had to kill you since it's a unlucky number. I guess you should meet Clara now. Why is fantasy not your thing? Is it because it's not done right because you prefer more modern themes? I think it's not done right. Like I was saying one time, it wasn't. It just wasn't done right. So I'm like, okay. Everyone seems to be doing the same boring plot. But when I played that game, it felt more. When I played Blighted Venom, it felt more like, oh wow, you can actually do good fantasy with a good plot. So, but most of the times I would prefer modern because you're actually not. You're not covering up all the mistakes with magic. Except I just want to get into the fights. My name is Greg. I would like to propose a mission to you. I need you to go into Avalon Castle to the Undead Knights until one of them. It actually falls out itself. When he dies, it releases his soul. When you have it, bring it back to me as a reward. Alright, can I just go fight? Bye. No. I want to get messy. You spelled bad. Okay, bye. Do you feel that you've reached your full potential? If so, beat me in a fight, and I will release your potential. Increasing your prestige will increase your chances of having a having to fight enemies in a gacha. Will you lose all your souls to continue? Yes. Prestige master attacks. Okay, let's attack him. Okay. Oh, now you start swinging at me. Alright, how about kick? You know what? I think wasn't the prior to Fateless on VA Ace? I mean, I like that game. Now I saw the background. I'm like, isn't that the same thing? Situation. Assault. Really quiet out here. I'm gonna trip. There. No items. Oh yeah, it's not gonna get any better. I mean, okay, it's not gonna get any better. About time. Come back when you fully reach your potential. That's right. Fantasy is not a thing because all the tropes. It's really just like because how people write it. You're new here. Where are we? At the base because the demon beast. We had to find a safe place, not die. You better get used to it. Most of it you'll find here. You can go explore in the dungeons, or you can or Avalon in the castle. There will be beasts to try to kill you. Welcome to the store. Okay. The store. Maybe I fight this thing. Unequip the axe so I can upgrade it for you. Okay, so that's the guy who. Oh, I guess this is supposed to be the not Firelink Shrine, but our place. Oh, can't leave it. Fancy that. This is most riveting. I'm probably doing something wrong. He said me to go up here. He showed me everyone here, so maybe I'm doing something wrong. There's a store. Alright, let's go talk to those people in the middle. That dancing guy shaking his stomach is. Honestly, you can bet souls. You have if you win. You will win more souls for a new weapon. Maybe you have to fight against an enemy, or maybe you gotta get lucky. Depending on the image of the enemy you get, the reward will be more or less value. Oh, gotcha. Then, alright, no random souls. Okay. Buy. More buying. Alright. It looks like a big town square. All the homies just chilling. Yeah, we know when you're in the souls and everyone's just popped up everywhere. It's like, yeah, we can do something for you. And this one guy's like, oh, I'm the dung eater. I will eat your dung. It's like, okay, thank you. It's like that guy, but that's Elden Ring. So, that's what it feels like. But we're gonna try to find our way out of here, slowly but surely. Oh no, he was more like if you go somewhere, I'll kill you or something like that. I don't know how I got in a fight with him. I know he was like, I am the dung eater. Okay, sure, thanks. And then he was like, hey, what's up? You're hiding here? Oh, okay, that's the souls. Okay. Whoa. Oh, maybe we can do it now. Okay, spend next. I got what was that thing from Yu-Gi-Oh again? This skull fiend. Summon skull fiend. A giant beast appears. You've collected 3,200 souls. The dragon beast appears. You've collected 4,200 souls. These like the Yu-Gi-Oh cards on. Whoa, yo! You know what? It's the rich Minotaur man right there. He's actually a businessman, and he's hanging out with these ladies. This is every female writer's favorite story with their Minotaur man. Let's just roll again. The wind is strong from here. Okay. Enemy attacks you. Oh, okay. So I guess it's random battle simulator. So. Oh wait, I guess I'm already dying. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten that first fight. You lose your 0 souls. I'm gonna leave for a second. Oh no, the hero's gonna get you. Yeah, literally. What heals? I thought these guys were healing me. Okay, so I thought these dudes were healing me. That's why. I guess I had to. Okay, so I guess what I had to do is buy an item. Yeah, I don't even know either. What mission? You need to help us reach the celestial sword in Yumi's castle. How should I do it first? First, go meet our team, and we'll be 7 if you count. Okay. So do I actually have to go talk to everyone? Maybe I have to actually talk to everyone. So I'll do it again. I'll talk to them all again, and as he says, there's 7 people. So let's give it a shot. So let's talk to this guy again. Sure. Oh, he actually kills me. Oh, he actually kills me. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I didn't think he was actually going to kill me. I just was smashing through the dialogue this time. He actually really killed me for real. Guess I gotta start a new game. Okay, night. Okay, we're gonna night and K N I G H T. There you go. Our name is Knight. Yes. I guess if you're not paying attention, the devil's like, this is what you get for not actually paying attention to everything around. Okay, so that guy there, those guys there, those guys are all there. These guys are here. So, okay, and you know what mission? Do that. Okay, that guy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe 1, 2, 3. Like that. So it just drops you in here. Yes. Talk to this guy, and he sends me over to Gimli over here. So I followed this, so I should follow what he told me to go. Okay, introduce myself. I guess. Okay. Don't do that. Okay, we gotta go meet Clara. Which one's Clara? Okay, maybe it's because reading the chat. I saw it go around, but it didn't like come back. So I was like, Clara. I talked to these people. So is it you? Why would you come to talk to me? I'm a new member. Oh, you must be on the undead. Well, I guess you'll be some use to us. Well, now go meet Kosaka. Only he has the other members of our team have powers. Yes, he has the powers. He can restore things to restore state, meaning that he can heal super serious wounds, although he cannot revive people. So I'm guessing it's this guy. Seriously, the recruit of an undead? I didn't expect this, to be honest. Well, I guess you're welcome onto the team. Thank you. Don't think that because of my healing powers, I can always cure you. The place we explore will be full of beasts, and we will have to be careful. Go meet Sophia. Okay, no, she just appeared. I gotta go see Sophia. Let's save the game too. Don't worry, you don't need to introduce yourself. I already know who you are. You are the new undead member and will help us find the celestial sword. Do you know? Haven't they told you that there are 2 members of our team with powers? I am one. I see you. I can see things that have happened in the past perfectly. That's why I know that you've been recruited. The only problem is that I spent too much energy using my ability. now that you met us, I've been informed that you must go talk to or you must go on and the mission with Jira. Go talk to him. And we're back to him, and he's on his horse. Okay, rookie, you ready to go? We have it. We have to go now. I'm ready. Okay, I guess that's how you get into it. The mission here is to see see what the portal is and has opened up the dungeon. Be careful. I think that you want to do that before I can walk around freely. Like I think that, hey, tell me what I like. You don't have to have me walk over to him and ask him what to do. Almost died, I guess. Almost fell down that pit. Dragon attack. I don't think I'm hurting this dragon. I don't think I'm hurting him in the way I think I should be hurting him. Hey, what's up, Funky Funk? The dragon is bigger than the game. Hey, what's up, Funk Funk? And thank you for the raid. And what's up, Dream Mike? And what's up, Isaac Golf? Yeah, I'm not even paying attention. I'm just mashing the button until the dragon dies. Or until one of us dies, because I ain't winning it. I don't think I'm winning this battle, even though I've been told to fight him. This is the battle. You know what? It is called Gotcha Souls. I don't think we could ever play Black Souls on stream. Not in a million years. This is Gotcha Souls, and my soul just got. That was a feat. Wait, was I supposed to like battle something or something? I don't understand. What was I supposed to do? Okay, I'm gonna do this thing. Wow. I don't understand what I was supposed to do. No, we need to patch that game if you want content in. Yeah, you know what? I need just like Soulmoth's game. I need a blank screen right over the content. Oh, hello. I wasn't paying attention. What's going on here? A Little Mermaid. I don't think that's a Little Mermaid. She looks pretty old to be a mermaid. What's that coming? Wait. Where's the mermaid start? Where's the legs? Is there? Hold on. I can't tell where the Wait, what's going on? Is that like? Is there a mermaid? Is there a tail? Is it one of those like tail things? I'm still trying to. There's her legs, but what's coming out of there? I actually removed 90% of the non-safe work from my game recently. Oh, is it for like for people to play kind of thing? Like, are you still doing the not safe work patch? Right, next one. Maybe I got a mermaid on my team. A wizard appears. Okay, stop this. Is it? What did I get? Oh, okay. So there's something. My weapon. Mermaid sword. Unlock CG 28. Oh, there's CGs in this, but not the kind of CGs I want. There's no patches to remove the area. I heard. With the patch, it gives you an area, but you also get HC. I think the problem is with the games that pretty much give you an HC on death. No, listen, I'm not looking at the mermaid for lust. I am looking at the mermaid because I'm wondering what part is the mermaid's coming out. What part? I mean, it's interesting. It's an interesting picture. Because I'm wondering. Okay, the legs are not going into the fish part. but I'm wondering what's coming out of the back part because it looks like a giant. I don't know if it was a stalactite. She fell in a stalactite, and she's just going ooh, or what happened with the thing? Because I'm still trying to figure out what was that part. Oh, Kuro's looking at legs. Say, get out of here. What's up, say? I was trying to figure out the picture. Now let's. I said there's a game said that has CGs in it. How do I look at the CGs? So we can go back and identify this mermaid. I do not like the background either. Magic status. There. All right, let's go back here and look at our pictures. I got attacked by an enemy. You know what? There's no way to reset this. What's the reset button? F12? Whoa. Spent. Go. Okay, we get Summon Skull. Oh, that guy. Maybe I can beat him. Yeah, I can beat him. Maybe because I got a weapon now. So I still need to find this sword. What are we even doing here? Oh yeah, I've got this already. I already made a joke about the Minotaur and the two ladies. He's a pink Minotaur, by the way, which is surprising because most Minotaurs are like giant black. The abomination appears. We've collected 3,600 souls. Hang on. I mean, it is gotcha soul, so maybe you do this. Girl with skeleton appears. Skeleton or skulls? A strong wind from here. Actually, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, yeah, okay, everything's much more easy now. Maybe because I got a good weapon. Okay. Let's save. Whoa. I think the game might actually be referencing another one, a main character, literally the undead in both. Yeah, in the Souls game, it's always like the undead person is the main character because you know you've been brought from the dead to do the thing. Tarnish, Ashen, other ones. I think I'm soulless, but it's playing on the gimmick of Dark Souls. The Souls brothers appear. Who are they? You start the game as a chunk of chewed up beef jerky, and you have to like steal other people's parts, flesh and bones to rebuild yourself. Every boss. I mean, that's a way to do it. I'm pretty sure someone's already probably thinking of something like that. No, it's not in such a morbid way, but it's something similar. Okay, equipment. Okay, shield, head, body. What's better? I think I got the best weapon. Soul sword. I think I got the best weapon out of here. Whoa. And abomination. The plague of demonic beast appears. Got more souls. Demon horse. I guess that's a demon horse. The last survivor appears. You've collected. We don't know what that thing is. We're not gonna talk about that. That sounds like the start of a Souls-like rogue. And also, whoever's listening, please don't combine the two. I've combined. I imagine the Souls of only one life. I mean, that's hardcore. That's just a new game plus. But that's gamers love a challenge. As I was playing Mega Bonk, and then the difficulty level. Okay. I guess I'm ready for that dragon thing that beat me up. I'm not really sure, but it feels like it. Okay, hold on. Couple more rolls, and then I'll be on my way. Whoa. Rogue Souls is basically, actually no, wait. Rogue Souls, you're thinking of Night Rain. Night Rain is basically Rogue Souls. Literally, they just came up with the Night Rain. I haven't played it myself, but that's what people describe it as. So yeah, the idea's already been made. Okay. The Dragon King Onaka appears. Soul Brother. A wizard again. A phoenix! Ah! The reading invokes your zodiac sign. John Wind. You know what? I think we completed the full circle. I think we've seen everything. Still, I'm trying to figure out what is this? Like, here's the legs. Okay, here's one leg, two legs. But is this a tail or is like what is this part? That's what part just got me confuzzled. Because I'm like, well, actually no, it was worded bumfuzzled. It's like confuzzled. This one. I can't tell if this is a tail or what it is. But it's reaching out. Do you want to take her hand? If she's got a weapon. The eye beast appears. It's a sea log. That's what I'm saying too. That's what I'm saying too. It's like, yeah, hell no. They only did this because they wanted to show off. They wanted to show her off. Probably. I mean, there's a lot of pictures to show off. Even this eyeball beast thing. It's like a bunch of eyeballs. So I mean, how do you maintain all the eyeballs when you get stabbed probably all the time? Oh, I see. There's a face in there. What's this? Wait. Erasto. Is this a Persona thing? Hold on, let me just. I have my problem with that. Is that Zodiac? Oh, Zodiac. Okay, but is that the sea log is kind of distracting? It is. Maybe that's why you're supposed not to like it. You're like, if you see it, you're supposed to be like, ew, brother, ew. When you look at it, and you go like, I don't want to get that again. But it has the best weapon. That's the problem. The mermaid has the best weapon. So, brother, you don't want to. It's something you don't want to know about it. I'm just wondering if this is Persona. I'm looking at this, but I'm reading. I want to read the name, so I'm gonna just do it on Google. I mean, I'm giving this time for anyone else who's want to point their phone at the screen, but it just says. I guess it says Zodiac. I had a problem reading the other one. What zodiac sign is this? Almond Star? Almond Star? There's a face in here. Like there's a face still in here. I thought when I had to take a look at him, like I thought it was just the hat, the helmet, but then it looks like a part of a horse and then other things that are in there. Let me Google. You know what? I think I got it right. I just guess it's just pretend it's Persona. Next one. Right again. I guess that's how I get my money. Oh, that's new. We got a blazing hot harpy. It's a fire type harpy, which is like a phoenix harpy. Okay, we got that already. We've killed this man once before. I think I could buy stuff with my souls. Like I think I had to roll for stuff and then buy stuff. This guy ready. Oh, that's new. Red dog Clifford. The big red dog Clifford. It's not Cerberus, but it's Clifford. Seen that. Seen that. Seen that. Seen that. Seen that already. Seen that. Let's get rid of this guy. And then we'll buy items and go die. Alright, so yes I won. No, leave. Alright, what we got out here? We have weapons. Let's see our equipment. Do you have anything better? Monstro cards. Okay, a little. We went up by what, 5 in attack? That's more important. Let's take a save here. Okay, buy. Who sells stuff? No. Oh yeah, you know I can fight that guy. Probably beat me up. For real. I don't want to fight him yet. Goodbye, weirdo. Oh, he needs an axe. Made in heaven. Yeah, I'll take a made in heaven. Is it stronger? And made in heaven suit. Actually, that's just gay, but you get the JoJo's reference. Maybe it is a JoJo reference. Made in heaven. There was one guy before I even got to part 5. I'll just give myself a made in heaven anyway. Before I got to part 5, one guy was like, I guess he didn't like me, and I didn't know anything about part 6. Sorry, part 6. He was calling me Poochie. Maybe because he was making fun of me because I was Christian, but he also called me Poochie, and he would Photoshop my face, my actual face. He went on my Facebook. He took the time to go to my Facebook and to Photoshop my face, and I actually have it on my okay. Yeah, so he took my face. He went to my Facebook, grabbed my face, put it on Poochie because I'm looking at it right now, and then my church took my Facebook picture because I was like, okay, sure, I'm not gonna let you own me or anything like that. So I said, cool, I don't know what's going on, but because it's JoJo and they put my face on it, I put that on my Facebook, and then my church saw the picture, and then they put it on an award. So I have an award of me doing it with my face photoshopped over Poochie, and I'm looking at it right now because I forgot that it became real. Yeah, and then I didn't get it was a JoJo's reference. I didn't know it was a JoJo's reference because I was still at like part 3 before it was even animated. So yeah, pretty. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I'm like, wow, look at that. How we come full circle. I didn't think I was gonna be telling the story, but it all started with this guy not liking me, and he was like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna own you with this JoJo picture. I'm like, I don't know anything about JoJo, but that guy seems pretty cool. So, yeah, made in heaven suit, and I guess made in heaven sword. what's going on here. I didn't even know. I don't really know what's going on in this game. I'm as lost as anyone else. I'll let the game show me what I need to do. Do that, and let's take on this guy. Yes. Maybe I can hurt him now. Yeah, okay, I can hurt him. I wish he was just... Yeah. First he used to beat me up, and now I'm beating him up. You can't even touch me. That's right. That's right. After rolling for so long, I've rolled my victory. Impressive. I know that you can still... I know you can still even stronger. Come back when you want to release your full ultimate. Prestige 2. Okay. Ah, okay. That's like level 2. So do I get different stuff? Let me roll back on that again. Oh, wow. I have no souls. Oh, I don't remember spending. So we got herbs. Ice book. Give you skill. Thief boots. Red souls. Increase attack. Let's try that mission. Oh, I had to talk to somebody before I talked to... And then the horse is there. Alright, ready? Let's go. Can this kill me? Oh, it's not. I thought it was a pit. Oh, there is monsters here. Because the game told me to go straight to the cave. I didn't know there's monsters. Hello, are you have you fallen? Are you fallen down? Miss, I see that your leg is hurt. Do you need to stand up? I can help you. I don't know what's going on. Really not the best look for you. Let me just give it a little kick. I was a beggar. Well, you must have soldier clothes too, because I couldn't tell. Right, nothing here. The beggar has lost her clothes. All right, let's go for whatever this thing is. Dragon. Take that, dragon. You don't belong in this world. The dragon is dead. Its soul is his dragon hole. Yeah, so I did a job for you. What's up? A dragon? Wow, honestly, I didn't expect that either. I didn't expect you to be able to defeat it. It seems like be a great member of the team. It is time for us to go. Are you ready? Yes. All right, now we're moving forward. How about you? What's our mission? You need to search the celestial sword. Okay. Okay, so I guess I kill, roll. Wow. Well, I mean, wow, because, you know, I can just keep rolling for money. Oh, interesting. Is she wearing a frog costume with? Oh, or is she part the spider? Princess Fog. Is she a spider rider? Oh, also, Tell me someone's seen the anime Spider Riders. It is great. Calling all Spider Riders. Calling all Spider Riders. Let's ride. I mean, actually, like it made spiders look. It actually made spiders look cool. They weren't like an anime look spider made spider look cool. I mean, that's all I can really say for it. It wasn't great. I mean, it wasn't like the greatest thing I ever seen in my life, but it was definitely a fun looking anime while riding, and they're fighting the other bugs, so it made me appreciate spiders more. I recently watched all Spider Riders. I remember from my childhood. You know the funny thing enough, I would because it was they had the whole thing free on Tubi, so that why not? Yeah, so I might want to watch the whole thing again just because I may maybe miss some episodes, but it was on a Sunday. The problem was like on a Sunday in Canada, we had a show called we had a TV station called Teletoon, and what happens is I had before church. I was like, oh man, I gotta watch some Spider Riders before church episode because you're gonna get there's no it was like you can only get stuff on TV once. So what happens is like when I was supposed to get ready to church, I'm like I had to try to watch Spider Riders, but then GI Joe Sigma 6 came on too. So I had two good animes I want to watch before I had to go to church. But then I had to sneak around and watch church because my mom was like, "Oh, you shouldn't be watching it. You shouldn't be watching cartoons on Sunday." But I was like, "Yeah, I know I shouldn't." But Spider Riders. But I didn't catch every episode, and I think I did catch the last episode, but I didn't catch like everything leading up to that. But it was a good anime. I definitely would watch it again and put on my list of things to watch. Just because I feel like I missed episodes of it. The girl of three eyes appears. Eyeball your tongue. I mean, how do you live with an eyeball in your tongue? You know, Ligma 6. Wow, don't diss up the name of Sigma 6. They're the best. Oh, not the best, but I think it was like. Oh, you know what? Sorry, it wasn't GI Joe Sigma 6. That was on the Fox Kids thing. It was GI Joe Renegades, which wasn't a great. Sigma 6 was good. Renegades was eh. Renegades was like the beginning of the GI Joe series. How they told it. Sigma 6 was the awesome anime one. Oh, look, Red Hood or Little Red Riding Hood, I guess. Sorry, girl, I had to do this to you. That's right. I don't take no damage. So your grandma's not gonna see you anymore because you're dead. I'll also go for your grandma. The big green monster appears. You've collected 3,800 souls. Little mermaid again. Big red Clifford. Ooh, a mutated beast. It doesn't look any mutated. What makes it mutated? It looks like a regular beast. If it was like skin falling off of it, then I'd consider it mutated, but it looks like a regular beast. Lost undead. Yeah, so essentially, it's just more of a gallery because I just want to see all the pictures, even though I can probably just look into the folder and see all the pictures. But this is a nice way of looking at things, like whatever the hell this thing is. It's like well, I don't even know how to describe it. It's something. It has skulls on it. It has more than one skulls, but like a mosquito with a baby inside of a potion jar, which kind of gives me that Death Stranding, where you're eating the cryo bugs to actually heal your body. And what is red potion? Maybe it's stem cells. You know, maybe that's what it is. Every time you drink down a red potion, you're actually just drinking baby, and you're revitalizing your DNA. I mean, that's how I'd write it. Oh, okay, I see this guy already. I actually really like the card around it. There's something about monsters designs. You have to really have a vivid imagination to draw something like this. Like that guy here. The giant demon beast appears. Like, if an ogre was more like that, it'd be like, yo, that thing's scary. Dragons. More power. Metabots. Oh, the Pillar Men! Aye. Dude, it's the Pillar Men. The three bulls appear. Three bulls appear. Alright, what we got next? That's pretty cool. Alice in the Wonderland. What else we got? We got dog again. Got me again. Got some dude. Yeah, we've seen this one. That's Zodiac. We have Anderlando, the Magic Castle. What's this thing? The Plague of... Yeah, I've seen that already. And then the Beast. Like, I don't really even care. I don't even really care about the battles. I'm just looking at things. Alright, Fallen Hero, get out of the way. I've seen you already. Seen you already. Seen you already. Alright, I'm gonna roll into the next battle. And I'm going to see if I got any better weapons. Go for my Prestige. Oh, that's quick. I didn't think I was going to get there. Red Hood. I'm going to assault her. Hope that's not taken out of context. I'm just going to attack that thing. There. No, we don't end soon. But we might for the not the gotchas, the redeems might. But yeah, we're not ending soon. I mean, break time's coming up soon. I'm watching the clock. I can't end the stream without doing the name that's on the title, or SG Harlequin's gonna say. You didn't play that game even though even though you said you're gonna play the game. Did you play the game? I was like, well, I didn't play it, so I have to at least play it before I end the stream. Or I would look like a liar. Oh no, I don't want to fight him yet. Okay, let's go check my items. Okay, optimize, no. Can I have you check my game update, not to play through, but see some changes? Yeah, okay. I could definitely do that. I got like max weapon. I want some max, I won't give him any. If I talk to you, give me a bunch of medical herbs. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. Why did I buy herbs? I should just bought the thing. So it's gonna send me back to that first dungeon again? Let's see. Okay, call me a newbie. Oh, okay. Every person you kind of talk to is like opens a new world. Let's see, this one is. And then you level up fighting the guy. So you have to talk to all of the members, I guess. I will accompany you on this mission. I don't want to risk you getting hurt, even though you're technically already dead. You ready? Yes. this? Is gloves? Okay, I guess nothing important. Soldier attacks. Soldier is dead. I'll stand here. You guys come to me. Oh, guys, this guy says he's gonna attack from behind, but I just put my sword. I just do what Slade did to the Flash, just in that one comic. Issue of that comic. He put the sword right under his arms, and the Flash just ran right into it. Okay, that is. Okay. Maybe I should talk to him first. It's the fact that the game doesn't really tell you what to do. Let me talk to. We have to negotiate. We have to negotiate with a group of. We have to negotiate with a group of skeletons. I'll accompany you. Interesting. Let's go find those skeletons. Oh, it must be those guys. Right, someone dead, dude. Human and an undead. What are you doing here? We came to negotiate. We are told that you have a book, and these guys keep showing up. They won't go away. A book that makes the person who reads it unlock fire powers. What will you give us in return? We will give you an antidote. Will make you return to normal. You will be undead again, and you cannot return to being because you are already dead. You are a liar. Shimata, rookie, get ready for this fight. All right, cool. Got some Buddhist skeleton and his friends. Should be easy fight. No, I don't know why there's no music in this. Oh, that was hard. Let's get back to the base and end the mission here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm still talking. I mean, I chose one of the strongest class, of course. Like, no doubt about that. Yes. Alright, gotta get ready for the break time. So, let me roll a bit more. I just like seeing the pictures. Whoa. But that seems like... Nah, I forgot this again. I just want to see... I'm just here for the pictures, so... Alright, cool. Download the game, new game preview instead of running. Cool. We will be getting to that. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong screen. You won. Nice, many souls. Oh, okay. More eyeballs. Enemy attacks. Alright. Alright, well that is Gotcha Souls. It was more Gotcha than Souls. But I did like the, I really did like the picture gallery of the monsters. I definitely want to go check that out when I get a chance, just to see what if they. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm able to, but I just want to see what cool machinations someone could think about and then put into a game. So I gotta wrap this up, and I got a family coming too, so you guys might see Snoop Dogg coming around soon. All right, and also I'll re-download that game too. So I can put this over here. You said download. Where is it? You said download the new game file instead, and run the player exe zip. Okay, so do that. Oh, so wait, you should download the new game. No. Download the new game preview. Okay, cool. It's being quarantined still. Why I don't understand why it's always being quarantined. Alright, I'll just take a while. So yeah, we'll do that, and I'll be right back, and then we can start with that, and then maybe I can look at the picture too. So, give me a second. Sorry, folks. Yeah, I had some old Jamaican ladies telling me, questioning me about everything, and delayed me a lot. They wanted to watch the Blue Jays game, and I'm the only one who was available to show them. Okay, cool. Didn't mean to be so, and I was trying to get some food too. All right, what we got out here? So I got the game. Gonna go punch it up. Heaven Stone Ring. What are we talking about? New game plus. It must be. It must be that 2K virus. 2K virus. Ancient software red flag. There's one. There are a lot of tilting issues possible at the moment. Don't use the end or save before saving. The story is being changed, so it will break at some point. This is just a showcase of new visuals and animations. No need to actually play. All these changes to 100 hours total, and there's much more to tackle. As game development is a lot for everyone. Where is the application? Did I not? No, this is extracted. Oh, it's not extracted. Oh my. Let me back up for a second. No, wait. There's a. Oh, here it is. I was in the wrong folder. The player application. Take a bite of my patty. This is my lunch. But I got family staying over. Hmm? Okay, maybe it's the other one. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Stream read over. Isn't that a beef patty? I was craving one today. Yes, it is a it's a beef patty. Some off brand because you know how I don't know what patty brands you get, but usually there's a fat one's like called Patty King. But this one is like a skinnier one. So it's like skinny looking patties. Okay. So which actually I open up to here. Open up this and all right. So I just tried. I had one of those dollar store frozen golden crust local ones. They're usually good. Yeah, I think I like ones with a lot of pastry. Okay, I did try that. I tried this and then it did that, and I was like, oh, okay. So and then I tried this and then I did this. Unless there's something one of the things I'm not trying. Hmm. Also, I put cheese in here too. So I tried those too. Mm. So I was like, okay, right forward. I tried clicking on this. Let's see what happens. No, it might be a bug zip file. Okay, so try to unzip it again. Should I download the thing or should I just unzip the zip I already have? Mm. Let me try the other one. Let me try this. Mm. 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 Okay. Mm. Mm. we're still in that case. Um, you can get. I can redeem your points, or we can keep them safe. We can just keep them until you get the other one, and I'll just jump into it. Sure. We're still on your thing, and your last one to redeem. Only people can redeem if they have like 300 points and 300 bits. Oh no, yeah, sure. Take your time. All right. In that case, well, Solomov is doing the thing, and I'm eating my thing. Um, there's only one more thing that we can do. Left to do. We've done the RPGs. Now it's time to listen. I'm eating. Okay. Don't expect me to have bangers. Right now, I'm eating. More important feel in my stomach than I have the bangers. Uh, oh, yes, that's right. I had to sign into my Steam. All right, so what we all been waiting for. No, normally I don't bring my lunch to the stream, but because I can't eat and talk at the same time. Um, game, game. Hmm. I think my PC is possessed. Or I think it's either my controller. One or the other. Ah. Mm. Let me just finish eating. Oh, I might have to edit that video. Oops. Well, that was a screw up. All right. I just finished off my lunch. I just finished off my lunch, and now it's time to um, get. Now it's time to get to dinner, as I will be served by this maid or maiden. Actually, let me put my headphones on. Oh, it's the audio. You know what? I'm gonna have to switch controllers. Oh, it's literally fighting me right now. Okay. My game testing controller, because RPG Maker doesn't really need a second stick. It's perfect for that. This Jack and Mega Man power up. Alrighty then. Alright, okay. So let's just trying to get everything, all my ducks lined up in a row. In a row. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Okay, headphones on. Sound, I don't know what happened. Oh, the sound's already there. Oh, okay. Never mind. Alright. Controller looks good. Probably don't even need my controller. It's probably one of those things like I'm using my controller but don't even use it. Let's see, helping guides. Alright, looks like maybe I have to nerf myself for a bit. Let's see. There is D, Q, F for flashlight, moving stuff and putting around, change batteries of Q. Okay. So this is the Love Crazed maid, yandere maid Love Crazed made demo. So, yeah. Are you sure you want to load the game? Of course, and that's why I'm here. Click to continue. I'm going to see if I can use my controller too.
お坊ちゃま、
Protagonist
お
hits
は
some
よう
death.
ございます。先日、強盗の被害に遭い、
Oh,
ご
that's
両
not real
親を
voice
亡く
acting.
されたことにつきましては、とても残念です。私自身も非常に心を痛めております。お坊ちゃまはそれ以上に
It's
苦
nothing
し
more
かっ
than
た
that.
ことでしょう。これから
To
も
reassure that
私
I
め
will
がしっか
continue
り
to
とお
take
坊
good
ちゃ
care
ま
of
の
you.
お世話をいたしますので、ご安心ください。
We
家は
have
引っ
we
越しま
have
した
moved
が、
house, but
くれ
please
ぐれ
be
もお
careful.
気をつけください。念のために
The room
部
should
屋
be
には
locked
鍵を
just
か
in
けてお
case.
きます。それでは失
Now, if
礼
you
いたし
excuse
ま
me.
す。
Wow, look at that saunter. Damn. Look at her go. That's a saunter. She's like, I know you'll watch me, Master. Okay, let's take a bath because I was too busy. Okay, I can use my controller. Okay. Alright, let's try, move these books out of the way. You know, my books don't look so nice. The Holy Bible. Oh. So I might have to, looks like I might have to use my Holy Bible on one of these, on this maid. Gotta teach her a bit who's God. Magazine? Left mouse. Okay, so there's a magazine. Rotate. Okay, yeah. If I remember how things are, I mean, not in this game. I mean, as like by playing Repo, I've kind of got an understanding of what to do. Okay, okay. You can just rotate like this, zoom in like this. Trying to home sweet home. Do you collect too much stuff? Yes, I do. For $3. Kitchen ideas. New 12 new bedroom hints. Okay. There's a magazine. Yeah, so I kind of missed the other one because I was trying to fix something. So, what I did get, I kind of read the like that my family had died, and so what happens is that I am there's a hiding place. And she'll never look in here. So my family had died, and then what happens is that I am now living with a maid. Let's just play around with these things. You never know. Wow, every draw pulls out. I don't know how important that is, but how do I crouch? See? Shift? C. No jumping, no crouching. Let me look at my settings. Let me look at my controls. Okay, well, you only got one. Good luck. Alright, what we got out here? My memo. I was a victim of robbery and lost my parents. Fortunately, my parents' property is safe. And the maid, is I guess her name, capital M, who was out of town was not harmed by and will remain and remain. Because of the incident, my parents' house is dangerous. So I moved into my parents' villa yesterday. Dang, you're rich. I remember to put the key back in the back. Put the key in the back of the book. Okay. Let's see. Got my cell phone. It's just a smartphone. It's sorry, a smartphone. It just looks. It's just a smartphone. Um, let's get it out of yeah. Oh wait, it was just floating. Oh, okay. Um. Uh. Interesting. Am I pulling it? Oh, can I get out here? Okay, I'm out of phone. Okay, got some plants. Okay, that's a right click, left click. It's not the most optimal controller. It's not optimal to use a controller. I know, but it might be easier. All right, cool. Let's go find the bath. I need a key to get out of my own room. She locked me in my room. Uh, it was in this place. Oh wait, it's in the book. Yes, it's right. It's right. Hold on. The memo did say it's in the book. Let's see. Memo said, uh, remember to put the key in the back of the book. All right, where's the book? I mean, there's a lot of books, so maybe the back of the bookshelf. Oh, over here. Maybe over here. Book. Pen holder. No books here. No books here. Okay, so I need to. No, I'm gonna try to start over again. Maybe that would be better. I can feel the dev just yelling at me. He's like, "Oh wait, that was so I went too far back. I went too far back." All right, let's start this over again. Oh, control. All right, you know what? I'm gonna have to play keyboard then. Okay.
お坊ちゃま、おはようございます。
Second time. Need a key. Is it this one? Rotate. No, this is the magazine. Crouch is left control. I don't know if crouch has always been that. Player on player of thing. Nice. F for flashlight. E. Trying to turn this thing around. Nothing there. Okay. I got check. Looks like Kuro's the exact opposite of the main goal. He's exploring the room, but I don't know which book is it. I'm trying to find the book. I'm wondering where if there's a book that I missed, and so happens that maybe it didn't spawn in or something like that. So I've been looking for a book somewhere. So I'm like, is it here? Is it? Is there? There's no jump button. Where could it be? It says back of the. Where I checked every cupboard just to see if it's. I thought that was a puzzle. Hey, no. I swear these weren't there before. Uh. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, it took me hours, but I finally found it. There's so many books in this room. Oh, ew. Hold on. I was on my OBS when I was trying to. Yeah. All right. Now let's get out of here. Key goes in the air. Why is there a can of fuel in the house? Is that for the kerosene? Is that kerosene fuel or for the lamp? Excuse me. Padlock. All right, let's go. Let's go to the bath. I can't seem to complete. I can complete the slime puzzle adjacent to the blank space. All right. I need the heart key to get out of this place. Huh. All right, where's the bath? I need it. Why do we lock every key behind a specialized key? I need a special key for that one. A special code. Okay. We locked the bath. No one's allowed to use it. I'm a ghost. No, it's going to be really hard for me to think. Washing powder. Right?
お坊ちゃま、
Hello?
お風呂でしょうか？
I think
それ
so.
でしたら
If
申
that
し
case,
訳
I
ありません
apologize.
が、引っ越し
We
て
have
から
not cleaned
まだ
up the
いろいろ
things
片
since
付
we
いてな
moved
く、
and currently have not
現在お湯が使
don't
え
have
な
hot
い状
water.
態です。ガレージ
If
の
you
バルブを
if
回
we
せ
turn
ば
off
お湯が出
the
る
we
そう
turn
で
the
すが、
valve on the heart, you get
私
hot
に
water,
は
but
さ
I
っ
have no
ぱり、
idea.
とにかく
Please refrain
あ
from
ま
having
り安
around
全とは言えない
hanging
ので、
around as it's
うろう
not
ろ
very
され
safe.
るのはお控えなさるようお願いしま
I
す。
mean, when I don't have hot water, what I normally do is boil. We boil water in the kettle or on the stove. Let's go to the garage and for now on, I must avoid being found by the maid as much as possible. Well, what's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? Burn turn the cold water on me? This must be the garage, of course. Okay, well, okay, maybe it's a kitchen. Tea caddy. I left all four valves in. I left all four valves in the garage from the plumber. Oh, that's nice. Thanks. Good thing you left that for me to know. Clock. The digital clock don't clock. Doesn't seem to be working. All right. Just checking out the house. You gotta ghost out your surroundings. You don't know how you got here, but you need to know how to get around here. Oh yeah, we got lasagna. Oh, Garfield would be happy about this. Add a cat. I don't understand why a barrel. I do not know what that symbol means. Is it blood? No, ever. I was thinking a symbol for blood, but I don't think that's what it means. Key. Oh, I need a key. I need the rook key. All right. That is a garage, right? Probably not. Let's look around some more. Where's this room? Okay, this is the bathroom. My room. Oh, right here's the key. The pawn key. All right, cool. Yes. Yes. Did I put away? All right. Find the 4 valves and turn them on and turn them. Okay, we have 4 valves, but there's no valve handle. It could be. It looks like it could be attached to a socket. Please turn it. Can you try again the new HS preview? I can easily test it myself. I don't use Windows. I use Linux. Oh, okay. I know a guy. You know Overlord guy. Yeah, he also uses Linux. So maybe that's why. Okay. All right, give me a second. Pause it there. All right, so I'm gonna try to do another download on the same file. And that and that. You know, I don't understand why it's not telling me it's downloading. The new file works for me on Linux via Intel, also an ARM, so it should be good now. Let's see. Did I download it? Yes. I wonder if it's going to affect the game in the background. I can always start over again. Can I extract it? Okay, let's extract it. Is it done? I think it's done. Let's give it a shot. Files at the top. Do the player application. And run anyways. Oh, there you go. I had to click on it. Down. All right, so we're just looking around in here. New game. Censored version. There's a possibility. Censored version. Skip the cutscene. No. looking at this. Okay, one, there's a lot of passability tile issues. Don't use ins or saves. I don't. There was an end in this game. Yeah, the map looks. Yeah, it just looks through. Look through the map. Some enemies. Some enemies that don't have animations. Oh yes, the map. Yes, when I was able to cross through the maps. My queen. Led Cobalt and the Hobgoblins, also in Calus Javelin Toss. Oh, it looks different. You know, I did. Low key, I because you had the because I had the files. I went and looked out at the pictures. So I went and was like, okay, cool. Now that I'm not playing on stream, now I can play it. Now I can. I didn't go through the whole game. I just opened a folder and said, all right, well, now I got these pictures. I can go looking at. I can go looking at them. Could definitely tell that, like, when I said I was talking about the centered armored bra thing, I was like, all right, let me see what it looks like when it's not on. And it's like, oh, it's literally just like overlaid. Oh, there's a fast forward. Oh, yeah, she looks better. Yeah, this sprite looks way better. I don't know about this contrast in color. I'm still bothered by the thing. Let's try to do this. We'll just brighten up the day. Okay, oh, okay, it still does that. But this tile set, the way it's made, it looks better. That. Or shorts. I don't know if I should have done that. Just in case. Like, I don't know about this one. Let me just do this and adjust that and do that. Okay. Alright, just had to make sure. Because they're so unequipable, so I was like, I had to test. Active weight. Oh, active weight. Okay. Skills. Yeah, you can give me a checklist of things that you want me to check out. Some of this bush is missing. I mean, unless that's okay. There's a pathway here. Oh, it's a pathway down. Wait is for battles you don't get interrupted. Oh, so it's always been ATB? Okay. Wait, oh, there's new path here. Woo. Zoom. There's probably going to be lots of areas. There's going to be a lot of tiling possibility areas. Oh yeah, you also need to to worry because weapons is I usually end up playing people's games once or two, like more than once. So what happens is I'm not it's nothing I'm new to. Because they're like, hey, can you try my game out? I was like, sure. Actually, is this a bunch of wood stacked on? Okay, I don't think these. I think these are just wood piles stacked on top of each other to make it look like a wood house. This. Let me see the Chimera mode. Item. Chimera mode. Activate. Oh yeah, there's Goblin here. Wow, okay. Chimera is being changed to, but it's not yet implemented. Yeah, I don't think I got to use it last time as much as I should. I think I used it not enough. Okay, so I can enter here because I remember last time I wasn't able to enter there. Not in the last build, but the PC build. So I didn't know if it was a mistake or not. That is not. That is a. Oh, you can leave it. Okay. How about this place here? It's going nice. It's looking nicer. It's looking nice. I like the trees. I like what's going on here. Oh. The skeleton has been disarmed. Can I still do the thing without the old man? I mean, don't really need to do it without the old. The old man was telling me to do the thing. Yeah, there you go. Walking up the bush. Climbable. Still climbable. Go check those out. Here. Let me do something different. Yeah, some of the new tricks. There are some new tricks in the works, like skeletons cutting off their arms. No, he can't off his arms. No, legs can. It can move. So, okay, so moving legs does count for something. Okay. RPG Maker. Oh, it's a cave. Okay, it's not. It's not. It's not ready yet. Sweet. Yep. And trees. Well. Yeah, I'm going to leave this area now. Okay, I wonder if we can still do the. Did you fix the boat thing? Like, I shouldn't be able to do the boat thing, right? Or is that like? Oh, because I was about to go. I was about to go do the skip through the thing. I mean, I can't seem to go back, so I'm stuck here. So. Oh. Oh, hopefully, yeah, there you go. I was hoping to die. Yeah, I was hoping at least to die, as I just mess around. The pirate ships will fire cannons on you and your thing. Oh, I was just gonna be like, I never played Black Flag, but okay. Oh, okay, you changed this here. Oh. But I didn't want to go. Wait, I didn't want to leave yet. I was like, I didn't know you were gonna keep that. Okay, that. Cool. Oh yeah, sorry, he's on the AI. I forgot. I was like, game over. Go here. I saw the enemy go there, so I thought maybe the event thing. Anything you need me to check for the battle system, right? Happy Screech. Battle isn't much, but Callus has a gem toss. Alright, we'll check it out. I'll throw at you. Okay, I forgot how the other old one used to be. Probably gotta do a side by side comparison. Or you maybe just do it now. Okay, just go for the normal. Definitely think it looks better too. Well, the old one has no animation, but the default RPG maker makes Flash. Oh, that caught. Playing better than I. Yeah, the AI plays better than I do. I need to heal. Oh yeah, see this is the thing that happened last time. I'm doing the same thing happened to me last time. I was like, oh, let's go here, and then he's like, bye. Oh, okay, all right, you did it. I had to see if I was gonna die still. Yeah, okay, so walk up this wall here, and walk up this wall here. I think it's probably because of the trees. Give me access to my wall run. It could be a feature if you know how to spin it right. Yeah, it could be the tree too close to the wall, so it makes me break through, and then I'm just like, ooh. Actually, let me save here too. And over here, a lot of tiles are separate files, like how we have in Almanac, and not all of them were passable edited tests yet. Okay. All right. I'm just showing. I'm not sure if you're already taking care of these things, but yeah. Oh, I can't go back. All right, that's fine. Don't need to go back yet. Check in. Okay, I think I can walk around here. I'm gonna walk in the wall. Fountain's bigger than. Actually, I think I'm in the water. Am I? No. Okay. If I was like, you could. Well, you can't see reflection. Okay. Fountain. You know what you should do whenever. Well, no, this is for me. But what happens is like I was thinking, you gotta throw the word demo in the corner so someone's like who's watching is like doesn't go like, oh wow, is this the game looks broken? It's like no, it's just a demo. Pubs and oh yeah, did you say you didn't early say the pubs and inns are redone too? You said earlier, agent software. There's a lot of utility issue. Don't use the ins or save. Don't use the ins or save before trying. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely see the remake on them. Oh, it's just the whole wall. Okay. Good. And you guys are chugging away. Can I come down here? Alright, next place. Okay, talk to these guys, watch them spar, and I figure out their skill. Can do this. Yeah, let's go to the inn. Let's just check out the inn. Search the toilet. Search the toilet. That's a new one. That's a new feature. Let's see. Can I break through these walls? Let's go over here. We won't go for the easier doors. We want to go for the... okay. Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. For testing reasons. No, I'd go proceed. Okay, well, somewhat. It's just at the, I stand at the door. And yeah, so it all happened at the door. I thought I was gonna go in, but I mean, at least I caught it. Let's go. Oh, I'm in bed. Okay. I was like, wait, what am I doing here? I was like, am I going to go inside the sheet? But I was like, I'm like this, and this. I'm like, oh, I like her new model. That I can definitely say I like her new model. Yeah. Well, we're only testing the passabilities in this. Right, and let's go to. Yeah, we're only doing passability tests, so there's nothing to be like, oh no! But yeah, it's fun to check out. Is it all doors or just or that door? Do you need me to check any of? Do you need me like to check every door, or that's fine? Not a shop on the west wing. Oh yeah, that's right. All doors are busted in. Okay. So let me look for the Stella cabinet. Walk across your desk. Cancel. I guess it doesn't show up unless she's on my team. You know what happens? Like, the hammer, I understand the hammer is passing back for the back, but I think the wooden floor kind of hides the wood because they're both brown. And then what happens? You see like, you just see the head of the hammer teleport to the other side. Oh, and then just kind of you can see the frames of the guy here too. So you can see his back frame and then his front frame. Body's fine. Yeah, that was an experimental feat. It was it is still going to exist, but later version, probably after this visual fixes. Yeah. Yeah. So you can see two versions of him. Yeah, that's just yeah. It's always just tighten up the animation in some sort of way. I don't think it like I don't know if you have to make him actually look like he's actually hitting the thing, hitting the anvil. People probably be like he's not hitting the anvil, but it's up to you to make that tighter or shorter because he's hitting the ground. Well, let's see. Right. Dialogue. Okay. Actually, one more. I need to check one more thing. Let me check the walls here. Walls. Okay. Walls are fine. Alright, off to the next place. We are going up here. Oh, yeah, that's right. That place is short. You know, I was thinking of another. I was thinking of another building. Maybe I was thinking of a different game with a different building. Oh no, where's you took out the snake girls? Or is that because I'm playing the uncensored version? I'm playing the censored version. Oh yeah, you know it also looks like it has elevation too. Definitely now looks like it has some sort of elevation. Can't catch me. Actually, yes you can because you basically follow the same rules and principles as I do. Oh, you can take out. You know, I don't want to know too much about the gameplay. I know when I play again. I that's kind of spoilers still. You can take out the legs. Okay, neat. Check these walls. All right, so we gotta go into the cave. Oh, they're here. This will make grinding. I mean, the speed mode and it will definitely make grinding much more easier. Off screen. What I don't get, okay, kind of loud still. Over here, Lieutenant Dunyan. Okay, so what I this thing will never be fixed. This maybe I just lean forward. Okay, what I don't like, is that I can't when I'm battling, it stops me from selecting anything. Like I'm like, oh, okay, can I select something? And I'm like, but I have to wait for the enemies to fully attack to queue up my next move. That's just my issue. Okay, we can go through this wall. Oh no! I mean like while you're waiting the time bar. I'm talking about like when you fill the time bar up. I have to wait for the enemy to attack, but what happens is I don't get to like queue up my next move while they're attacking me. Because I'm so used to the modern ones, just like while I'm like not when we're waiting for the attack, but like let me give it a shot. Okay. That's a terrible example of what I was talking about. So, can he solo? Can he solo? Can he solo? I didn't do that. Clearly I didn't do that. He's OP and he has an AI on his side, so I clearly didn't do nothing. I didn't even lift the finger. The AI did it for me. I was like, oh, I see his life keep going back. I'm like, really? He's living? I was like, I'm gonna die. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna die. But it happened. But no, I was like, oh, he's actually doing it better than me. But that was an example of what I was talking about. But at least we got somewhere. I'm gonna turn back. Huh? Okay, well, I said I was gonna turn back. Oh. I don't know what happened there. The screen, I guess maybe I did something, went to the menu while I was in the transition. I see that you took out the old man. Or maybe he's still there, or you're gonna put him back in. But I realize the old man's not there. I mean, it's just the thing. Right. Did you do that? Yeah, so like right now I could be queuing up another attack for the pick, but I have to wait for all actions to be done. If you don't want to die as much, run to the shop in Randy and buy the boiled leather armor for Mira and the Gibson. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. I've been to speed. Cyclops armor is no longer fighting both drops 25. Yeah, I've just been speed running. Oh, I think he's caught in the loop. Yo, forever he's caught. You'll never reach the truth. Okay, we are okay. He reached the truth. Oh. Now I don't know if it's a fast forward thing doing it to doing it that to me. I'll use that. That's for her. And you said to the armor. For her. Save. Okay. Yeah, I think it's the speed thing causing that to happen. Go this way. I don't think I'm gonna walk through here. Yeah, definitely just speed hackers cause that. I can walk through. I can walk through this area here and here, here, here. At this point, you want to fight with me? Here. Alright, cool. Now I can walk this cave without any problem. Oh, wait, how did I get here? Oh, the whole thing over there. Okay, makes sense. Alright, yeah. So check these areas here. Oh, okay. Neat. Here. Oh, there's a prison tower. That's new. Go back to the bridge, but it's broken. And we'll come from the top. Actually, let me save. Okay, there's a bank that I broke. We can gamble at the bank. Wait, are you gambling their money? Are you just gambling your money at the bank? Bank logic is unbreakable now. Oh yeah? I like the deposit. You don't have that much favor to deposit. Let's withdraw. Uh, I want to deposit none. You have deposit 0. I want to withdraw. You don't have that much favor to withdraw. Desire. Okay, you know, I'm going to deposit 0, and I will withdraw 0. Apply for a loan. How much favor do you favor do you want to loan? 0. Sorry, we cannot approve of a loan if small as 0. Okay, I'll apply for a loan. Sorry, apply for a loan. I want 1. Sorry, we cannot approve. Okay, how about I apply for a loan of 101? Really? Uh, 100. 100 is too small. Under 1,000. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Sorry, we cannot. Okay, so go apply for loan. I'm going too fast. Apply for loan. 1,001. Okay. Then I'll pay off my loan. Pay off 1,002. Sorry, it seems like we don't have that much. You want to pay a loan, but you only have. Oh, that's not how much I have? Pay off our loan. Wonderful. You've taken the favor, and now you owe 0. You seem that you don't have any debt. The active loan at the moment lets you get a new application. Check your balances, your loans. Nope. Your balances, your debts. No. I'm fine. Alright, cool. I was like, let's see if I can break it again. Oh, okay, this is the bar. Oh, wow, okay, the bar teleports. Well, it teleports me here. Interesting. In the bar. The inn. Okay, so that's still be taken care of because it's just applying what was before. And not a real bar, but the tail bug. That's a tail bug because it's not finished. Yeah, it's sending me back to where the other one is. New bar. Is this the same bar map or is it like a new bar? But no, it's a different bar map. No, it's a different one. Oh, yeah, actually, I did this already. Ah. Yeah, I'll support the local inn. Over here. Okay. Oh, okay, that one also said to be there. Actually, I was looking for the brothel. I was wondering if I can enter that place. No. And then we go this way. No, we're just gonna zoom past it. The new house is on the south wing of the right side. Okay. We're not skipping the cutscene because we're just trying to see if anything happens while it's skipping. It's like, oh, maybe you notice something, and then you're like, oh, okay, that shouldn't have happened. Wait, what? Okay, you said the new house is on the south wing, on the right hand side. Oh. Go back through the White House. Yo, my man just went to do a 360 and back into in front of the doors again. My man went this way, up and around, and then down. And he's like, all right, let's go. Uh-oh. Okay, don't touch that. Okay, nothing here works here. Yeah. At least it doesn't like break like breeze break. Right? Touch that door. And on this side, water. Let's go to the. Actually, well, it's not. I guess it's still the same place. You just gotta talk to them because you gotta do the investigation. Talk to her. Okay, cool. So, what made you want to change the tile set? Same place. Old maps like that can't be left. New bars, maps have the same event. Wait, is that the? Is this, oh no, I thought I was supposed to do Queen. Actually, I think they're missing their heads. Oh yeah, this is just a this is just a map. Okay, I know what happened here. Yeah, okay, I know what happened. I liked it better with the high pixel count and better visuals in the new tile set. I do too. I like it. Oh, I think I'm stuck here. XP matchable quality. Yeah, I like it too. Alright, let me go back to a certain point. And okay, so what else do we need to be looking at? I'm just checking walls, and I realized anything. That should be everything actually. I think you saw the new things in pretty much. Okay, yeah, I've been checking the walls to see which ones you can walk on, and it's been the shadowed ones. So I was like, okay, like I just doing collision checks. Just all around. Skip this. Yeah, I just checking if just anything that you just like. Oh, maybe if we saw it earlier and stuff. Actually, there is the Queen's room and that's it. Okay. I will check it out. Oh yes, right. Okay. It's not much different from the Fenty story that you saw. Hey, I'll still check it out. So it's not just okay. If you want me to check it out, I'll definitely check it out. But if not, then yeah, we can move on. Because yeah, I want to make sure you get the full. Oh, I don't want you missing anything. While the game's like, oh, I wish he saw that, or like, you know, I want to make sure that you get the full experience so you know what to fix. Because, you know, there's always something that's gonna be missed. So so that's why I'm still running around the whole place, seeing if there's any. Oh, you said okay, yeah, because it's being there. No worries. I'm glad that you did like the new visuals. Exactly. I see those guys' heads are missing. Can you keep going higher? Can we get much higher? Alright, I think I could get off this wall. I don't know how I did it, but it's one of those things. Like right now, because if I wasn't doing the speed thing, I'd probably not find as much bugs because like I would know. Okay, don't do that because obviously thing. But because I'm going so fast, it's like I'm paying attention, but I'm going faster than I can control. I can definitely find things lying around if I just go zoo, 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 zoo. Just zip zap over here. Woo woo woo. And all right, we just get stuck and then. All right, cool. I just wanted to get stuck again, and there he is, just hiding there. All right, cool. All right, and then oh, I wait to see the next update to this game of Base Star. Actually, I think your video is supposed to come up on my channel not too long from now. I think Tuesday. I think there's a Tuesday thing. No problem. I think it's supposed to come up on Tuesday, not Monday. So the first version is gonna show up. Well, if I knew if things are gonna be changed, probably wouldn't have put it up there. But people are gonna know about it. There's a link to your place, so when people see it, hopefully that will help give some boost. Because sometimes I always make a video and then I put a link to it so people can like be sent to your page, and then they're gonna get like a different game in general. Let's see. Go. Let's change our category. And get back to this yandere game. Next time you play the game, it will have a entirely different string of quests, paths, and new characters. Spend a few days rewriting many things. As should. That's when you kind of get things like that. Yeah, I expect. I expect that would be a thing. All right, so let's get Tuesday and get our yandere rates on. All right. Let's see. I supposed to put these things on. Let me put my controller back there. Let's see. Power generator. Jerry can. I'm not gonna figure that out. No door. So I think I can need it. Oh wait. Okay. Gotta get rid of that. No one can do anything. Wow. Okay. So the problem is like every time the game makes me unclick. The game makes me unclick from the window, and so it's not locked into the screen. So once I hit the this button, I have to lock back into the screen or exit button. There's a blue one. Oh, I had to click on it. Oh, yeah, I already had it. Okay, I don't have one, so let me turn this over here. That's for the backyard. That's for the kitchen sink. That's the hot water tank. And I need one more. I need a love key. 4 fuses needed. Okay. I put one fuse on a shelf in the garage. Let's put the other fuse in the closet and padlock it. Okay. Right. Alright, let me go turn on my shower. Brown paper bags. That's for the fuse. The director and his wife were robbed and murdered, and several puzzling aspects of the criminal MO were found at. How did they enter the house? The director residence has a high level of security at the time of the crime. That security was not functioning at all. Only the son who was at the home was not involved in the incident. Did the perpetrator miss him because he was a child? Almost all of the director's property was safe. The murderer killed the director and his wife, and yet took almost no property with him. The motive may have not been robbery. That's dark. I can't see in there. Huh? Can. Let's see. If I was a valve, where would my steam be? It's on the shelf. Is there a valve here? I don't have a flashlight, so I don't think I have it. I need a green one. All right, let me walk out of here. You know, I need to turn them on, and I found all of them in there. So why would I? Yeah, why would they not be in here if I don't? If I the fuse is in here. Apparently, the fuse is in this screen safe. Okay, nothing there. Paper. I wish I could like turn the gamma up a little bit. I could just search. Oh, okay. Here's a fuse. I mean, I can't do anything. I can't move it, so I'll just remember it being there. Okay, shelf. Let's see here. Nothing here. I feel like it didn't spawn in. Okay, maybe it's not here. Maybe I have to touch some things to find it. Okay, I found another fuse. I'll keep that in mind. Let's place some bookshelves. I mean, how many holy Bibles do we need in this house? Like, we're really trying to keep the demons out, aren't we? Well, father and mother didn't know that it was already in the house, and it's sauntering somewhere. What was this? Director of the large hospital and his wife were victims of a robbery and were found dead in their home. The robbery was still at large. The robber was still at large. Only his son was apparently unharmed. Just a mug. If I was a valve, where would I keep my valve? Nope. Nope. Over here. I mean, it could be here. Could be anywhere. Oh, you got open. I let the maid deal with that. All right, so I'm back to here checking this room. Like maybe it could be in a box. What was this? Nope. Nope. I saw something. Nope. 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 LX2 times LX2 times 2. So L is 246. Nope. 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 I think I checked every box. Okay, locker maybe it's 222. Two. 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 I mean, what else would have two codes? Okay, well, maybe that was the sound of screwing up. Oh, you know what? I'll go get the. While I'm doing that, I'll grab the fuses. While I try to figure out what I'm doing. Uh, I guess I can just hold. I guess I can just hold on to them. Not ready for that puzzle yet. Hey, where's this next handle? Here. Okay, so if I was a Valve and I was hidden super well, there's by this puzzle here that I can't figure out, which is I have a locker. I have a code here that says um I gotta find something that works with that. There is another lock, so this is a 4-digit. That's a 4-digit lock. I don't have any more keys, so unless I find another key somewhere. I have no other key, but I can check other things. Nope. Nope, nothing in here. Okay, well, it's just here's another fuse. Nope, nope. Alright, nothing around here. What about this? Can't access, but I can look into the gaps. Need a key. Check the baskets, check something. Check the soap. I mean, I'm surprised you could touch practically everything in this game. Except for the answers to get out of this puzzle. There's a bunch of shoe boxes. Can't do anything with those. Didn't find anything in here. No fuse. Let me try to. I could try to 222 on that, but is there any valves hiding behind here? Any valves in here? Basically overturned the whole house trying to find something. I mean, there's a chance that I didn't load it, and I'm like looking around for something that just like hasn't loaded in yet. I mean, it's a indie game. I would expect the unexpected. I literally I could have picked up the object already, and then kind of like. Alright, let's try something. Let's start from the very beginning. I didn't mean to quit that far. I didn't mean to quit that far. I was just trying to quit far, but not too far. So it could be like a loading issue. It could be like the object fell through the floor. It could have been there the whole time, and then it's like maybe I didn't look in the right spots. Took me a long time to find the first key. All right.
Obotsama.
See if this is still in the same place. Okay, so maybe items are always going to be the same place. Okay, can you check those plates? Oh, I never did that before. Okay, maybe I need to activate this first. Oh, sorry. That's right. I shouldn't. Too early. I need to go to the bath.
Obotsama. O furo desho ka?
Oh, I'm trying
それ
to.
でしたら申し訳ありませんが、引っ越してからまだいろいろ片付いてなく、現在お湯が使えない状態です。ガレージのバルブを回せばお湯が出るそうですが、私にはさっぱり。とにかく、あまり安全とは言えないので、うろうろされるのはお控えなさるようお願いします。
She walks in, she struts right out, and then now it's time to find those valves. Let's go to the garage, and now I must try to avoid being found by the maid if possible. I don't even see her. Even if she was trying to find me, I didn't see her anywhere. Okay, now I can do this. Alright. Oh, it's my inventory. Okay. I must turn on the 4 valves. Valve number 1. Blue valve. No, okay, I'll just put it down there. Valve number... Oh, that's empty box. Box. Okay, so I'm guessing all the puzzles are going to be the same. Still gotta figure out what that is. That's empty. Put that back. Also empty. I see that valve there. L 2 times 2 times 2 is 6, or maybe it's like, yeah, 6, but I don't know what that means. What does it mean? Wait, what? Oh no, you know what? It was the cabinet. I thought it was right here. It was just a cabinet. My wishful thinking. Make me think that I found it. What? Oh, here. And I need another valve, which is the red one here. Okay. But I need a green one, which could be anywhere. Can't touch that. Can't touch that. Let's put the other fuse. Let's put the fuse. Let's put the other fuse in the closet and padlock it. Four fuses. I put a fuse on the shelf, garage. Let's put the other fuse in the closet and padlock it. Let's grab this one first. I can't interact with this machine. Can't interact with that. Ooh, best rotten. Best viewers. Okay, hold on, give me a second. We just want to click that link. There. I still need to find that valve. That's the problem. And I think that puzzle. I think this puzzle is going to help me if I can figure out what this even means. L 2 times 2 times 2 is like lock times 2 times 2. There's usually one lock. Uh, 2 times 2. Oh, maybe. Okay, hold on. 2 times 2. 2 times 4. 2 times 4 times 2 fours. Maybe 2 fours 8. Maybe, and 8 16. So I mean that'd be too much for just the lock itself. Just to have that one because there's not enough digits. Like maybe it's 2. 8. Alright, maybe there's more. Maybe there's answers somewhere else. Clearly, I'm not finding any. What could it mean? 2x2x2 is a math question? Like it has to be like everything has to have the Greek law. Gotta try everything except for unlocking the thing. Or maybe it's like 2 times 2 times 2, and it gives like the full of like 2 times 2 times 2 is 8. But read 2 to the power 3. It was 2 to the power 3 is like what, 6? What mystery? No. No. 2x2x2. And there's only like 3. There's like not a lot of 3-digit numbers. Is maybe I can find. I don't think I can find more answers anywhere. See how they do. They lure you in of a crazy yandere maid, and they hit you with math questions. Maybe there's more answers on the show. Oh, is this an answer? 5. Is this a generic number on the thing? 5, 5, 4, 10 minus 10. What am I missing? Okay, that's that memo for that. I put one fuse on a shelf in the garage. I put another in the closet padlock. Okay, So those are separate. And I ever have it in my hand or I lost it. What the hell is this? Wait, why do I have this? Wait, is this? It's just telling me I have a. Oh no, this wouldn't help me out if I do that. And this wouldn't be. That's for the fuse. Bathroom. Like I gotta get through all these ads first. I'll copy this here. So I have to hear it through there. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be the demo. I'm really gonna do this, huh? Okay, yeah. I got there. Are you shitting me? What was that? How did you even find that code? How did you find that? Does it change? Does it change? Wait, how did you figure out that code? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 15, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Huh? Let's go back. Hey, but how did you figure out that puzzle? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Huh? Well, mine is not the same thing. Like this is the code, but what it? Okay, so I'm on the right track. I just don't know how what I'm doing with this. The guy had 15 on his, but he had a C. He had a C. Uh, I'm still trying to figure this out. I don't think that's the same password. I don't think it's the same password. I'll try it. What? What? How is that the same password? How I don't know how this was the same password. How is this 8114? Han. Okay, so I watched another guy's video just to figure out how to what was this? 2 8? How's this equal to 8114? I just put in the same code. He had a C. The other guy had a C. I just said, you know what? Screw it. Let's just use the same code. I don't know how that worked. I still don't know how that worked. The password is still the same as 8114. I don't know how that worked. I just said screw it. I'm watching your video. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna give that guy a shout out because I was just sitting here trying to figure out the password, and then I watched his video. Um, what was the guy's name? Is yeah, the load dash gaming. I just watched this and I'm like, all right, watching your playthrough because I'm trying everything. All right, well now we can continue on the game. This is like, I wonder if the hot water came out of the bath. Wow, I tried my. I don't even know how I did
お
it.
坊ちゃま、
Okay,
申し訳ありません。
you
お
should.
湯を出すのに
I
必
feel
要なポン
there's
プ
no
のフュー
fuse
ズ
in the
が
fuse
切れ
box
てお
to
りま
pump
した。
the hot water.
フューズボック
The
ス
fuse
は
box
ガ
in
レ
the
ージにあ
garage.
り
I
ます
forgot
が、
where the fuse
フュー
are.
ズ
Should
が
be
ど
in the
こにある
house.
のか忘れてしまいました。家の中にはあるはずですが。
All right, find the fuses. You're gonna saunter your way out of here. You rotate out to right. Okay, you do saunter. Okay, well you don't. All right. I know where some fuses are. At least I found those. Actually, I'm gonna go back to controller. Easier to control. If you go on, well, easier for me to control on controller. I like the mouse and stuff, but no. Okay, well, oh, did I have? I think I have a second one already. Right. Fuse hunting shouldn't be hard. So you just gotta look for them. Where can I find the next fuse? The only thing I can't do is crouch. I have to reach for the keyboard on that one. Oh yeah, that's right. I was like trying to get out of crouch. It was like, where can I find that? Back to the key. There you go. There's a second fuse. Need one more fuse. Like I said, I'll let the maid clean up. Well, it would be in here. If I can figure it out. Alright, do you know where I can find the code for it? What was that? What'd you say? What'd you say? I saw you. Oh, you just want to open your mouth and close it. Perfect. Alright, if I was trying to open up a padlock with no numbers whatsoever, no 4-digit numbers whatsoever. No, 5541. Let's give it a shot. Five, 541. I guess it's not it. Alright, well, back to the drawing board. I want to open a padlock. Well, first, I guess I gotta find the fuses. Oh no, no! To get the fuse, because it says it's stuck in a thing. I can. It seems I can complete the puzzle by sliding pieces. Oh, you can. You go. Okay, they could have done that a long time ago. Maybe it'll give me a code. Virtual sliding. Uh, Peanut butter. New. Where does this go? I gotta put something back. that down here. So that means I have to push that over there. Cool. That's complete. All right. I don't know what that means. Three. Three. Okay. Yeah. I'll figure out. I don't know. Maybe two. 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 Three. No. Okay. Looks like I need to go find more answers to this puzzle. Here. All these plates. Numbers here. No number here. Nope. Here. Tear this whole. I gotta tear this whole house apart just to find my answers. I'm trying to figure out where do I need to find him. Um, there. Can you give me some answers? Like, I just want to take a shower. I just want to take a bath. Like, I gotta tear my own whole house apart just to find something. Alright, you know what? I don't know what. I don't know what. I'm just like looking at everything now. It's like, did I miss something? All right, time to cheat again. I wouldn't call it cheating, but I call it progressing the game. Got that one. Yes. Did that one. You gotta practice this game. Wait, where'd you get the password though? What the hell? Mine doesn't say that. Mine does not say the code. It just says 3. How come this guy has like every code? Mine just says 3 on it. What is going on? 4467. Mine just says 3. Huh? Let's check this. Yeah, it just says 3. What is going on? Okay, let's try this. 4, 4, 6, 7. Mine just says 3. How did you? Please place fuse on the back shelf in the living room. Put a fuse on put fuse on the upper stair shelf. Place fuse on the back bookshelf. Sorry, place fuse on the bookshelf in the living room. Okay. Put a fuse on a shelf upstairs. Okay. I think I already got that already. I don't need that, but the answer was vague. I wonder if the water can came out of the bath. That's the fridge open. Is there? Why is it 3? The other guy got the whole answer. I got 3. Holy schmoly, cackabacco,
お坊
Batmans.
様
Whoa.
申し
I
訳あ
was
り
supposed
ません
to,
ついお風呂に入ってしまいました
you know
すぐ
what?
に上がります
Get
ので
in trouble
少
or
々
something,
お
right?
待ちください体験版はここまでですプレイしていただきありがとうござい
Well,
ました
stole my bath. Then just made me do all that. Just getting my bath stolen. Over. Hold on, we're coming back to this. I thought we were just gonna black out screen, but the game's like, nah. Wait, there's more. There's the mouse just sitting in there, but you can yeah. Let's keep it like this. Don't want to see more, but yeah, the mouse is sitting in the water, and uh, yeah, there's nothing in there, but you know, the water looks like water, but it's just in there. All right, cool. That is let me get out of here so I can not get in trouble with for YouTube, and let me just stand somewhere where it's much more safer. Okay, so that was Yandere Simulator. I'm gonna close this door. Yep. Whoop, whoop, doo. Or not, sorry, Yandere Maid stole my shower, and I gotta go I can't get it, but I completed the demo. My problem was that how the X man am I supposed to find these codes? Because I ran around the whole place. My code says this, unless I'm dumb and there's actual numbers on there that I can't see. The other guys said the whole thing. My code said this, and the other guys didn't say the other thing. So I'm just like, bruh, I don't understand what's going on. You know what? I'm Frank Grimes. I'm gonna touch this thing and I'm gonna shock myself because why not? All right, well that's it. I don't know about this game. It's questionable at best. So don't forget to, I mean, don't forget to like and subscribe and check out this game yourself. I'll leave the description in at the this. I'll leave the link in the description so you can see this game and probably I don't know you if you're watching and you play the game, please tell me what code you got because I don't even know why I couldn't figure it out. Maybe there's something that was way above my pay grade, but you told me your code because I would like to know what you even got for those codes. All right, well on to the next one. Wow. But yeah, no, the end of it's just you kind of just see the maid in there, so and she just sits and she's like, "Oh no, you caught me, stole my shower," but there's no way I can figure it out. All right, let's get out of here. I don't want to do this again. I guess I'm just gonna go straight to the thing. All right. We still have some time for Psycho, so let's get to that game. Let's finish off the night with a bit of game I was waiting to play. Uh, do I have to do the controller thing again? No, no, no. It seems to be doing well. No, except for that part. Okay, I think I have to do the controller thing again. If that doesn't work, I am just gonna go and say screw it. Um, or just if this doesn't work, what's this also hope? No, I'm just gonna say, all right, that's the end of the stream. Why did you active controller? Yes, yes, yes. Try one more time. Okay, just need to get one is ending. No, I don't know if I did the burning thing yet. Wow. I just came back. Oh yeah, I forgot the map buttons here.
てくれ。殺さないでくれ。
There you go. Ow, she just sliced on my back. My new shirt. Oh, missing it. Too bad. Oh, you know, that's life, you know? That's what you get for that's life. Sometimes you mess around with the wrong person, you get yourself sliced up. I, on the other hand, need to find that owl. I'm gonna waste the axe on this. I guess I will. Like, I still need to burn those things. I actually got. Thanks for the phone. I'll take this. I gotta protect myself. Yeah. 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 Get in. Yeah. Oh, there's one. Okay, good. I was. Though if I survive this, I'll pick it up. Playing the backup game. And turn this way. Back it up. Oops, I think I missed my turn. But there was no turn there. I had to go back up. Go, you're back in the wolf pack. I need to get out. Aha, you can't follow me here. Oh, she's gone. I need a branch. Can I get an immortality, please? Okay, I reject my humanity. Now I'm gonna reject her humanity while I look for a stick. Okay, good. Now I got my stick. Ooh. That's right. Don't come in here. Now I gotta find that pig. Time to go burn. Like carrying the Olympic torch to the end. Is that all of them? Yes, that's all the charms. Nothing can hold me inside that shrine anymore. Go back to the shrine, and I will reward you. Nice. Let's do this. That's right, team. Burn all the shrines, and nothing can stop me now. She's been real quiet now that I burned all the thing. Alright, so what are we doing? Here's something to convince you to use this, navigate through the level, and make it easier. Yeah, but what I would do with this, let's see. Are you mad? That's right. Back it up. That's right. Escape. I ain't your man anymore. Alright, what do I do with this then? Oh, okay. Hey, mushy mushy. What's up? No? Okay, I'll call myself. You know what? Better yet? Hello, 911. I'm trapped in a dream. And we're out of luck. Not even 911 can help us. Yeah, stay back. And maybe 911 can save us from this. You're on your own, homie. Good luck. I mean, I still gotta bang those branches out. Hey, nah, I got a phone. There, baby, they split you open. They just opened up your legs too. Got a two in one. I mean, I need that. Oh, really? The door's just open. Alright. I'm gonna go get my phone back. What if I had to cut the bushes? I'm still back. I'm still back here. It's a never-ending dream. But I got the phone. I escaped from the previous realm. Oh, I got a special ending, but I didn't get the dream ending. Let me just see. I didn't beat the game yet, but I mean, I like this version of the game more than the previous one. So let me try to. Try to go back here and then see if I can get the phone. And after that, we'll save it for the next. We're gonna cut out early today. Remember? Okay, now the phone's available. Here's the key. Now escape. let's see how this works. Man, I have seen better days. She hung up on me. Oh, okay. I didn't know the screen was going to stay on that. Let's do this. Well, you had to let, oh. Okay, it doesn't help me track her. Just track that stupid bunny looking thing. Where are you? Up or down? There's one on top of you. For I see not thou. Oh, it says it's here. Is she even in this place? Okay, hopefully this is a different. Alright. You can unlock this by escaping from the rotten after finishing all the tasks in the shrine. Alright, so it looks like I gotta go back there with my CD. You can unlock this by escaping in the dream hell after the first ending. You can unlock this by giving the shrine doll to Yui in dream hell. Okay, so I guess I'm done awakening. Oh, she ain't there. Oh, she's not. Oh, she's not even there. Oh. No wonder I didn't see nobody. I'm hungry. You're there. ain't hungry anymore. And I had to come back here then. The bunny. The psycho. I guess it. And I come back to rotten. Alright, well, next Monday I'll come back to this. We're gonna end it here. Definitely again we could push over to the next part. I just wanted to burn the shrines and get it fame, but I like this one better than the previous one. Definitely a favorite, just because it's actually really different than the previous one. All right. With that being said, I will be back for some more of this, but not today. I'll give you some time to work on other things. So thank you very much, those who are watching on YouTube or Twitch. Didn't want to forget about you guys. We just check this over. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna end this one here, and get ready. I guess for Wednesday it's going to be more Tormented Soul. But yeah, this one, since we have like one more week, and since I did a yandere game in replace for this one, I will come back to this one in the near future. I mean, we'll come back and finish this and get the rest of the endings because I like this one a lot more than the previous. But definitely going to try to come back to. Oh, you're watching. I thought I was by myself. Honestly, I thought I was just streaming by it to myself. Honestly, I thought everyone had hightailed it. I was like, okay, I'll just stream to myself. Might as well finish it off. Yeah, I was researching gaming devices. Oh yeah, okay. While I was sitting here thinking, I have like 50 tabs open right now. I was sitting here thinking like, okay, I'm like, oh okay, no one's here. Well, I guess there's no point streaming to myself. Like honestly, I was looking at the numbers. I'm like, oh, ain't nobody around here. Then I guess I'll just end it off because I mean, I could play the game at. I was thinking to myself, I could play the game at home at any time, like whenever I feel like it. But I didn't know, I didn't know if anyone was around, so I was like, okay, it looks like no one's around. So I just end this off because, but yeah, no, I normally I don't end off into 2 hours later, but what happens is like, might as well. Anyways, I said my goodbyes. Might as well commit to it. That's give 50 tabs and open and stuff like that. No, I already said I already set up my goodbyes. Might as well commit to it. But no, I honestly like. Oh, okay. I'm like, okay. Well, no, there's no one else to play to. But okay, yeah. Anywho, yeah. So let me just say my thanks and thing. I mean, if you want to end, don't worry about it. No, that's fine. It's just me like, there's no one to entertain. But no, I'm gonna actually commit to what I said. So, thank you, Punky Punk for the raid, and yeah, that's it today. So no, I'm gonna actually commit to it. I'm gonna take this time to pretend like I'm still streaming, so I can actually go work on my game. Because as soon as they hear that I don't hear me talking anymore, they're gonna be like, "Oh, it's time for you to do other things." Like, no, I didn't even work on my game. So I'm gonna use these 2 hours to work on my game low key. So thank you very much on YouTube and Twitch. I'm gonna commit to this. We'll be back. We'll definitely be back again. But sometimes these guys know when to hold them and know when to fold them. So we're just gonna end off like this. So thank you, Mike, for letting me know that you're still around. But for everyone else, I'm gonna go. So we'll see you next time. Also, I had some. I just got some foam acoustic pads to put on my room. So I'm going to be trying to soundproof my room because there's going to be people moving next door to me. So I have to start soundproofing this room anyways. So gives me a chance to do that. All right, I'll see everyone next time.